Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. For I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Am I the only one?
Nearly 2 years of the world's best streamer.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, 'cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. 'Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. You said, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, 'cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to know
really have been loving your content, mate. This is where I can keep up both the good work here and YouTube. Please be a little more boring. Time flies by too fast when we have so much fun.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real, I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling, maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Baby, we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Baby, we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Baby, we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Do what it takes to make you believe.
Hello, chat. Oh, fuck, I've got hiccups. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK, I'm still in the dark because my new light has yet to arrive, so we will do the entire stream in dark mode. We are 5 points clear at the... No, we're not. Are we? I don't fucking know. I honestly don't even know. I got the moment I opened my mouth to start speaking, I started hiccuping. So that's just fantastic. Kunken Trousers, thank you, bro. Kunken Trousers, thank you very much for the prime. That makes me feel a slight bit better. So yeah, you're going to have to get used to this for me today with lovely bloody dark mode. Let me just turn the music down a little bit, get you some hype. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, that was... So for those of you that missed it last stream, the reason for this whole get-up is because my big light kind of exploded. It literally went... Zoom, and yeah, so that doesn't work anymore. I did buy a new one, but it's not coming till today. So yeah, it means I couldn't record a video yesterday, and now I have to sit in the dark, which is nice on my eyes and all that, but it is an half a pain in the arse, because when I go to a screen that has a really light page, let me just find an example, suddenly my face just gets a lot brighter, like that. I can use the Amazon homepage as a backlight. It's perfect. It's what we've always wanted. Oh dear. Yeah, so that's gone well. I ended up getting the same company, because I was going to like just go for an Elgato key light in the end, because reasons, but it wouldn't have come till January. So, can't really set out this till January. Dean!
Hooray for hiccups and dark mode.
Hell yes. Thank you for the 29 months. You can add that to your family's playlist. Look at the final. Honestly, it was really good, wasn't it? I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it wasn't really good. Or actually, not the whole match, but when I saw Roger... That second goal, by the way, was absolute filth. Like, ridiculously good goal. And at that point, I was kind of like, well, France don't even look vaguely into this game. They were nowhere. But then when they got that penalty... Trying to improve, yeah, it's the whole light. I think it's something to do with the actual bulb itself. And I think, honestly, at this case, trying to get a new, like, LED bulb, because it's a ring bulb, at this point, it's probably just for me to get a new light. So that's what we've done. I was going to get the Elgato key light, but this one's slightly cheaper than that, and it came today rather than in January. So there's that, I suppose. The only difference is it's still, like, all controllable and everything. But, yeah, so that, and it clamps to the desk, so we'll have to see. Won't be able to actually get it started today, but we'll have it for next time. Can Asda restore your ring? I mean, this is the big question we've always been asking. That messy kid is pretty sick, yeah. What's the point? Tax are only getting relegated anyway. It is a bit like... Hang on, let me just emo-ify my hair a little bit. There we go. Because tonight will be the night. Yeah, there we go. Doc, yeah, well, maybe I should just do all the evening streams like this, but with a red light background, you know? And we've got the Harold Bishop jumper out today. It's perfect. Yeah. This is the darkest timeline. I need to get rid of the rest of the beard and just have the goatee. But yeah, no, I thought the final was fantastic. Probably one of the best World Cup finals I've ever watched, if not the best. I'm trying to think of one that's better in my lifetime. So from like 1998 onwards, I can't think of one that I've enjoyed more than that. Yeah, France did nothing until they got... Was it the penalty? And then they got the next goal almost immediately afterwards. What a 1-2 that was between Mbappe and I think it was it Colin Moani? That like sort of lob volleyed it over the top to him. Incredible play. Like so damn good. I'll be honest. I feel like France really probably didn't deserve to win that, like in the grand scheme of things. So I am kind of glad Argentina won it in the end, but I'm glad it kind of went the way it did. Yeah, Mbappe scoring a hat-trick in a final and not winning. Kind of outrageous. Oh no, it was the opposite of flawed. It was about as flawed as I think could be. Like a diamond, Jacuzzi. It's going good, Ricky, actually, so far. We are only 3 seasons in, so you've not actually missed all that much. You've missed a lot of the sort of the preamble parts of things where we're sort of dicking about, although that does kind of describe usually all 30 seasons of these saves. But we're in Europe. Well, we're not in Europe anymore. We're out of Europe as of this season, but we're doing all right. We haven't won a league title yet or anything like this. A red light stream. Oh, well, we have to go to Belgium for that, specifically to certain parts of Brussels. Better say, I mean, what I would say is I still feel like Martinez winning the Golden Glove is a little bit odd, considering I don't feel like he was the best goalkeeper in the tournament. I know it's because he's won the World Cup and all that, but it's like, was he actually the best goalkeeper in the tournament? Because I feel like Livakovic surely would have been the guy for that, right? Or even Bono of Morocco probably had better tournaments as goalkeepers. Dicking about and books. Yes. No real update on the Matt's book club today. I've only read like another 200 pages, and that would normally be an entire book, but given that it's 800, nothing really new to report other than still enjoying it, I suppose. Another icon in the chat box. Yeah, it's shield. Whoa. So one good thing about this camera at the moment, we get way more lighting. Kinpin Mick, thank you for the 2 months.
2 months on not really on the go, but let's see how many primes I can drop in a row.
Well, you say that, Mick, right? But we had a stream last week where I had the most Prime subs I've ever had. They were just, I think I looked at it afterwards. There was 30 Prime subs in a single stream. I might be the only stream I've ever done where there were more Prime subs than any other type put together. It was bizarre. They were just raining down on me from like people that I'd never even heard of in chat before. It was bizarre. Boot review on Bearfax. Oh, you know my review of that. It's great. He did have massive last-minute saves, but I still don't think that makes you the best goalkeeper in the they're good, but I still think they had better tournaments overall. He conceded 13 goals. That's a lot of... Not everyone is admittedly going to be his fault. I just feel like that winning the tournament should automatically make you the best goalkeeper in the tournament, yeah? Prime sub on mobile. I think it can be done, Dempsey. I just don't exactly know how, and I believe it takes fucking ages. So what I mean by that is that you do it, and then like 2 hours later it'll pop up randomly. So we've done it. Yeah, exactly. Increase on average from this time last year. Average what? Like viewership? Probably up slightly, maybe like 10%. Because of just, I think the addition to the YouTube's really helped with that. I get a lot of followers on Twitch now when I'm not live, which is quite an important factor. Nopper was really decent. I mean, I feel like you might say that though, Official Dutchie. I just can't imagine why you might be slightly biased. No, I think he was really good as well, to be honest. Oh, you can, is that done? Is that dunnable on moped? I nearly said, is that dunnable on moped? So there. Okay, fair enough. But Nopper is 6'8", so man could just lay on the goal line and have mucho success with doing that. Even if he would destroy me. I think he'd destroy most people. Man could have been a basketball. Then again, being 6'8" and Dutch isn't even that much of an achievement. Aren't the Dutch, like, statistically the tallest, like, nationality on Earth these days? It is dunnable on the moped. You can't lie with that. Dry humping the Golden Glove was an extremely fun thing. Particularly where he was as well. The update on the Newcastle Blue Star save is the same as before in that it's unlikely to happen because YouTube doesn't want it, basically. But I'm obviously always happy to ask questions about it because I realise that I've not actually put anything out about it, but I feel like doing that just encourages people to be arseholes to me for no reason. Not that I'm saying you are, of course. Asking questions is not the same. 6'8" anywhere could be an achievement. I think that's quite an achievement. Look at your jeans, my friend. Look at your jeans. I work real hard to stretch these. Thank you, Rob. There to keep me in line. Right, let's do a little look up before we get cracking today. So we've got FM Christmas in a second, which is going to be fun. Of course. Now, you know, we might even have someone on it this year. Other than last year, where we also had someone on it. But I feel like we might have a chance to have more players on it. The highest people on Earth. No, I suspect they're all in Colorado now. Like, generally speaking. Oh. Have we had another intake? We actually have, Michael. We have. 21-year-old Belarusian. He's quick. To be honest, doesn't look too bad, actually. We can actually scout him for the moment, anyway. Plus, we'll get our new... Oh, yeah, so basically on the last stream, before we get to... Hang on, let me just quickly look up Michael Holbrook. Let me just look up Mike before he... But we can have Mikael Lafol. Holford. Ah, Mike. Is it Michael or Mike? Maybe this is where we've gone wrong the whole time. Nope. Neither. This is where Mike just does not gen in this safe. Like, at all. Oh, I wonder if we've got Ollie Percival, though. I just really want Holly to show up before Mike. Oh, we've got neither of them yet. Not yet. One is feet and the other's an inch. What about in kilograms? How tall are they in kilograms? Oh, dear. But yeah, sorry. As for the so basically, on the last stream, we were talking about how I feel like our training schedules, the default ones, are completely inaccurate, right? Sorry, not inaccurate. They just don't do anything, right? So we were looking at... Obviously, I want to wait for RDF to bring some out because I trust his judgment on them. So people recommended... Or so not recommended, suggested the ones on the Steam Workshop, right? I'd like to show you what the Steam Workshop one that's really highly rated looks like. And you tell me if you think this is actually going to work. Let me just show you that in an actual week. Like, is it just me? Or does that feel like it might tire your team out a little bit too much to actually be able to play in any matches? It's... Like, that to me is far too packed with stuff to actually work properly, surely. I don't see how that would work. I want to try it for today, just because you never know, it might actually work. But I suspect this is going to be a recipe for getting an incredible amount of injuries, right? It'll be perfect for that video I want to make, where I make everyone injury prone and see how many injuries I can get in a season. But I don't know if it's going to be that effective. It's kind of strange that this is the most highly ranked thing on the Steam Workshop, honestly. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this year it just works really well. But I don't know. We'll try it out. I kind of want to see what happens with it, honestly. I think the thing with RDS ones last year, though, is they actually have more rest. I just don't see how this is going to be able to... I mean, it does have recovery sessions instead of, like, actual rest. So maybe it will work. It just seems like there's a lot of quite high intensity in there. We'll see. You never know. Maybe this year the meta's just more like that. Rob Hunter with the 6 months. Thank you, Rob. It's very kind. Oh, I'm so green. I'm going to miss this. I always choose chaos. It's what I'm here for. Oh, so speaking of chaos. Yesterday, since I couldn't actually record a video, I started working on a sim for... I turned every single club in the English leagues that were playable to always amateur. Because you could actually do that remarkably easily. So that was interesting. Let's get cracking, because we've got the youth intake coming up soon. Oh, I am using the latest version of... Can you VIP someone who's offline? I think so, Basil. I'm not entirely sure. I've never tried it before, because usually it's someone that's actually in chat that's requesting it specifically. Doesn't work. We have 2 games a week. That's what I was thinking. That's surely going to be utterly congestified when you've got 2 games a week. I think what I want to use them for the rest of the season and just see if it actually does make any difference to our players. I want to see if their training ratings are any good for a start. That's my first test, you know. In football intended exactly. Amateur contracts are actually amateur. No, like as in you can set the clubs to be always amateur, which means all the contracts automatically become amateur contracts as well. So they instantly switch to amateur contracts. Weird thing. Very weird thing. It doesn't change as much as you would think it did. I simmed to 2042 yesterday, and the Premier League somehow still looked identical. Now, that I'm not entirely bothered by, but it's the fact that you'd think that clubs coming up from the unplayable leagues who are semi-professional and whatnot would have a huge advantage, and even a couple of professional sides would have a huge advantage over those sides. They barely made any ground up, and I suspect the reason for that is that they could sign players on permanent contracts, but players just didn't seem to want to join them, so it actually weirdly made almost no difference. It was actually bizarre. I was expecting it to be like the weirdest thing about it is when you first start off, you just get every single player moving clubs. So like Rashford joined Spurs immediately, and Spurs won the Champions League first season. But it hasn't changed that much at all, JM, which is the weirdest thing about it. It's barely even dropped coefficient because they still have all the good players. Hello, Pog. There's a Pog. You'd think they would, Johnny, but they do to an extent, but nowhere near as much as you think they would. To give you an idea, there's still players at their clubs like 15 years into the save. It's just really, really bizarre. What is MTK for when translated? It stands for... Oh, shit, I can't remember the full name. Where's the name written? Bye, Pog. Pog to do it. I've been telling her for ages. I've been telling her this for ages. I have a coffee. Yeah, it was Tuesday. Lesser Spotted Tuesday Pog. So, the other thing about it is... The best thing is that, you know when transfers are like... So, for example, Kulishevsky, Spurs have an option, I think, on Kulishevsky to sign him for £30 million or something. They still exercise that option. And he was the only player in the Premier League that was on a permanent contract because it had somehow like already been hard-coded. So, everyone's on amateurs, but then there's just Kulishevsky at Spurs on 170 grand a week. And he stays at Spurs the entire save. Really, really bizarre. I don't think it's going to make a very good video, because nothing that interesting happened, honestly. I might have to have a look at some other options for it. No, it really doesn't say, does it? There's definitely a page. I swear there used to be a page that would actually tell us our full name. I've seen it written down somewhere in this save. Thoughts? Leagues upside down and force everyone to be amateur. The problem is flipping the leagues upside down is a lot more of a difficult task. That would take a serious amount of time. Magyar Teszki. So, oh, what's this on it? It means Hungarian body practitioners. No, they didn't even have appearance fees. That's what I was expecting. So the weird thing was, when the contracts went amateur, they still had appearance fees from their original contracts. But when players moved, their contracts were just blank. Really, really bizarre. Facts tab. It could be. No. But we already know what it is, but there you go. Well, I am doing another one where I'm going to try and... I'm basically going to ruin the game. We're going to give every nation like 1 youth rating, as well as some other stuff. I'm going to try and see if I can just ruin the game entirely. Anyone's game speed? I shouldn't have done. Particularly as there's a new version of the skin out, by the way, that actually is now, I think, 25% less bloated. Not because the skin was bloated to begin with, but the default skin is quite bloated too. We've had that 69% win rate now for a season and a half. Incredible. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's this, isn't it? There you go. Of all the places to see that. Also, loving the huge face of Fire3 ominously staring at me from the top of our email window. Hungarian body exercises. Welcome to the Hungarian body exercises. Yes, that's exactly it, Jinx. That's what I was going to do. It was going to be 1 youth rating for every nation and 0 football important. And I thought maybe making every nation third world as well. Just said it'd be like, I ruined Football Manager. Just have like a post-apocalyptic background and everything. I think that'd be quite a fun video to do, actually. Oh, dear. Jiminy, the thing is you'd have to look at the clubs as well. That would be kind of fascinating. I think I'd quite like to make that video especially. That might be my next one, actually. The next one was going to be the amateur one, but it's just not really viable. It's viable, it just wouldn't make a very fun video. And I want to make sure, I don't want to just put out a video for the sake of it, but that's the one I want to do, with everything basically being in the shitter. It'd be quite fun. I can make that one all amateur too, I suppose. But I think I want to change little bits at a time. Right, let's progress. We've got a week until the game against... No, we've got a week until FM Christmas. Oh, Labian's retiring. Wasn't he only like 30? He's only 32. Well, he's just gone. Middle of the season. No rep, maybe. Oh, I don't know. It's turn all pictures to sand pictures. There's a lot I could do. You're just mean, Robin. I've frozen. Yeah. I blame the light. It's the lack of light. Tell you what, I can stare with the best of them. No, I didn't have any other leagues loaded. And I wonder if that would have changed a lot if I'd have had other leagues loaded, because there would have been more clubs to potentially steal players from. Latin players continue to improve. There's a lot of things I want to test out. Also, if you have video ideas for me, feel free to like smash them at me at times in DMs and stuff. I'm happy to like take things into account like that and look at stuff. Oh, this is a caffeine-related coffee, by the way. This is not a decaf, so expect in roughly half an hour me to be absolutely buzzing. Also, I like how it now highlights us in green on here. I was right, by the way, in my intro. I thought we weren't 5 points clear, but we are 5 points clear with 8 games to go. I think this is in a good spot. We should actually have this. Hopefully. I'm waiting for us to get like a whole raft of injuries as a result of trying out these training schedules. I really am, but we will see. You never know. Hey, Black Arrow. Merchant of Chaos. I love Chaos. I want to be the Chaos Man for FM. I feel like that's a gap in the market that needs filling. Get better creators. This is just... Now you're just bullying me. It's not very nice, is it? Yeah. I feel sad now. Ah, dear. Hey, Adam. Welcome in from the VODs. If you do... Also, hello, VODies. How's it going, friends? Trap and Bap in a lower league club. Yeah. Oh, to be fair, the original one of those was really good, wasn't it? Like, did well. Oh, I forgot we still had... Near matches? Surely not. Let's try new stuff. But I think the reason I'm happy to do that, by the way, is because I feel like we're going to win the league at some point. I kind of want to try out... You've got to take those chances, right? Should be... I'm feeling him. I've got a black jumper on. What do you want? Eyeliner? Luxembourg. Holy shit. Which nation are you in at the current map, then? Because Pentagon could be quite complex. This is a bit more like it. This is what I feel like one should look like. Chat, did a youth recruitment focus just work and find me a San Marino player with 5-star potential? Can we just talk about that for a second? What the fuck? Did it just work? What should be absolute dog shit? He is not dog shit. And he's not 18 or 19. To be fair, this is one I set up specifically to ban that, so notice how he's still on the highest end of it. It is a Christmas miracle. What about the near... Oh, wow. But look at the clubs they're playing for. This is better. And there's still more in progress. Let's ask him. Or we can approach Asian from here. 60... Oh, those wages, bruv. He's a San Marino international, right? Immediately. See if I can get his wage down a little bit. Okay. The problem is whether we can afford him. Because he plays for Rimini. In fact, he's already got 9 caps. That's why they know about him. So he plays in Serie C. He is San Marino, yeah. Top in progress. You're right, he does, doesn't he? And holy fucking shit on a cracker. What the fuck? Look at him! Look at this Greek machine. Okay. I mean, as much as we want San Marino Magic, this guy's available much cheaper. And he's exploring his options. Actually, wait, how much of his options has he got? When's his contract up? He's exploring his options for over a year away. It means you have to be hyper-specific, which, by the way, bear in mind, I still feel like it doesn't work in the sense that it shouldn't have to be as specific as this to find... Right, my point being, the more specific you should be, the less results you should have, not the other way around. That makes... Do you know what I mean? There's no way that... So, my question is, when I had a less specific search, why did it not find this player when they would have presumably looked at the same play? It just feels a bit counterintuitive, right? Is what I mean. Say his name. And what we got here? We got Ephigis Chondroudakis. I'll call him EC for short. The lower PA setting. That's true. It could be because of the white stars. Yeah, because if you look, not one of these guys actually has... You're right. I think it could be... It could be the white star thing, actually, more than the other settings. Notice, though, that they are still all 17. Apart from this chap who would have been 17 to begin with. But, so, just to clarify, we are signing this guy, right? It's Effie from Skins. Yep. We have to sign him. Please tell me he wants to join us. Watch him not want to join us now. Worth waiting until discussions. No. I don't think so. Look, that's his wage demand, right? Which means presumably he's ready to talk to us. We can actually afford to sign him. Like, as much as we could get him for free, that would take us a full year, and he's more likely to sign either sign a new contract, which is unlikely, but he'll be worth potentially more, and also other clubs will get him. I think we have to try and sign him now, even if it costs us 20k. Let's be honest, he's worth 20k. Right, come on, show me the goods. Oh, fucking hell. Right. How about that? I'll leave that clause in there because they're happy to take that. £22,000. Is he worth £22,000, Chato? Come on! This is amazing. There was me thinking that Felipe Novak was going to be the best player we'd sign this season, and then this guy comes up. He's worth like £1 million. Easy. He'll be worth that when he joins us. I say when. I've got to not get ahead of myself here. They would have recommended him to us anyway. Also, hello. While we're here. He is not 17 years old, by the way. He looks like Carl from Shameless. Like, he is not 17 years old. Great mentals, though, on him. He wants to continue his development in it. Or, let me just sort by the... Oh, we already did. And the other absolute monsters in here while we're talking. He's a bit more expensive, unfortunately. A couple of Icelanders in here. Punt. He does have a resolute personality and high determination. That's the one thing about him that is very good. And tackling's really good as well. Look at the positioning, too. He's not the tallest, but actually, he is 6'1". Do you know what? Let's see what they want. Cool. Wages are really low. I think it will depend. This counts meme budget. Not even meme budget. This is just like actual... Like, don't get me wrong. With Recruitment Focus, I would love it to work properly. And I feel like maybe if we can figure out ways to make it work, then great. You know? I'm happy for that, honestly. Let's just try... You never know. They might say 0. I think it's unlikely, but I always go... If they want to let you have 0, then I'll try it. Is he worth 19k? Probably, right? He's probably worth 19k. It's ironic that he's nearly the same price as the Greek dude. I think the reason that he looks worse is because the Greek dude is so good. As in, he is definitely worth 19k. It's just that the Greek dude is worth so much more than what we're getting him for. Plus, it's another homegrown guy. I'll give you 80. It's... Imagine what a turnaround that would be. Hey, no, if I find a way to make it work properly, I'm all over that shit, bruv. Like, for sure. We could have done that, but I feel like with Iceland, he probably, if he's any even half decent, he'll get the call up. Right, we'll get off of this for a second. Let's just check the near match. I love how the near matches. I think with the near matches, what it is with those guys is that they've now been fully scouted, and as a result, that makes sense as to why they would have been left out because they don't quite meet the requirements. Whereas this chap here, the problem with him is he'd be too expensive, and he's actually not as good as the others either. And look, fickle, injury prone. He's got all the negatives. If he had like just the orange consistency, I think the price is too high as well on him, right? But we'll come back to him in a minute. Always could go him in the summer. Yeah. Depends what our money's like in the summer. If you're still mad about her cable. She's so good at pool. You don't understand, right? Alice and I were just sat there on these bar stools watching Ali play against, I can't remember who was playing. It might have been Stinger. No, it was Hood. I think it was Hood. And then she was just like, Matt, you want a game? And I was thinking, fine. I don't play pool very often. Fine. Just rinsed me. Absolutely rinsed me. I was expecting her to be like, oh, do you want to put a bet down beforehand? Because if she had, I'd because, like, I broke normally, as you do. And then she's kind of some mad shot where she's like up on the table like this. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, woman. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Cheers, his agent. Cheap and high potential. Yeah, but I'm worried that they won't be as high potential once they're complete. That's my concern, because we only have extensive knowledge of them, which is like 70 to 80% of what it used to be back in the day. Okay, here we go. Come on. Please let them talk to us. Please, 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 please. Oh, my Lord. He has considerable interest. If we got this guy, this might be one of the best signings I've ever made. This might be... Honestly... Tell me that he's not up there with, Mbaye Sal. He feels like an Mbaye Sal type of signing from the last save. He's 3.5 star current ability in this team at 17 years old. Absolute filth. Squad player. You know what? He would be a squad player. Like, he legit would. He's a roaming playmaker in the making. Okay, that's fine. He might even be better. No, extensive is the top. There's one other beyond extension, I think. Yeah, but also remember, Juliet cost £8 million, I think. No. How much did Juliet cost? He cost quite a lot of money, comparatively speaking to this chap, obviously. International clauses. He will get caps for Greece, but that's fine. His cap will just put him on like a regular normal wage, but it allows me to get these kind of clauses in if we can. Slightly used Ford Focus. Hey, my Ford Focus was £3,000. That was nearly 10 years old, but still. Where's that club, though? I don't know, actually. Let me have a look. You do realise, by the way, the reason that he found these probably is because they're in the under-19 squad. So it's the type of players that we probably would have found on our own were we doing that method. Oh, it's loaded here. Belgium again. That's the second guy we've got from Belgium. Waif, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great morning. I sure as shit am. And I'll show you for why in a second. So that'll be all right, right? I'm happy to give him £900 a week. Very cheap card. Not really. Like, that's, I mean, it kind of is a cheap car, but like, I didn't need some like newer car. That's just the way it is. Well, just got recruitment. I'll show you what, bear in mind, I'll show you how I set up to find these players, but we will see. Right. Okay, so we'll get him. So yeah, what club is he actually at? So he's at a club called Rebek, who, as you say, is lower tier Belgium. So that's the second player we've signed out of lower tier Belgium. And he's their only player. He's their only player, which is why he's got so much football. Dan, you ready for... Right, those of you that have just joined... yeah, I can, FIFA Super. That's what I was going to show you in a second. But if you've just joined, check this fucker out. £22,000. Oh, I'm having a lovely time. Ooh. Just think what he could be like as a roaming playmaker for us. I know that he's obviously not going to be considered good enough for it yet, but like, the state of him. Concentration's a little low, but in time, first name sounds like a Bitcoin though. Would we bet them 5-3s? I mean, different types of players, isn't it? And he's 69. It's perfect. Any fun extra names in it that I'm missing, perhaps? Nope. And it's Efty. We'll just call him Effie from Skins. And he has got Greek and Belgium. Can speak Greek, Dutch, and French. You'd love to see it. Has he got two-footedness as well? Oh, he does. I'm noticing a lot more players this year on FM with two-footedness. I would say almost too many, but actually I feel like it's more accurate. I feel like more and more players now are much more comfortable on both feet, and it feels like it's taken FM a little while to catch up. So again, applaud that. Good little change. Because there are definitely more regens coming through on 2 feet. There's just no way that there isn't. And the personality. Resolute. High determination. Gorgeous. Also, exactly, yeah. It makes way more sense because players are being taught to play on both feet from much earlier ages now because it is so important in the top level game. So I'm glad that they've actually changed to sort of mimic that. Ooh. 13 leadership, true. Potential future captain, maybe. Let's see. Okay, so we'll get him. Right, sorry, I was going to show you the setup. So bear in mind, I'm still not a firm believer that recruitment focuses are very good. But that aside, this is the exact setup we used. So any position, any role. We didn't specify that because we wanted to make sure that it was a wide berth. Ignore that. We're setting for transfer. I set minimum potential at 3 stars, but the idea with that being that any players that are like actually 3-star potential wouldn't actually be counted by me. That's only to avoid the white star issue. Oh, Guile the Bird! Thank you very much for the 6 months. It's very kind of you. Yeah, he probably does, but hey, I'll probably join him in that soon. We went between 15 and 17 because we were getting, when we had 15 and 18, it was finding too many players that were becoming 19, basically. Top priority, standard. This stuff's fairly easy. There's no further details. It's really very basic. I think the thing that's really made the difference on this one is this. Setting the minimum potential to 3 stars instead of 5. Because that allows those little white stars to be so much more important. But yeah. It certainly helped us a little bit down. Bear in mind, this all started because actually a San Marinese guy came through. Loaded for the save, just Hungary. But, and this is the big but, let's go! Thank you for the follow. I think the coffee's kicked in, lads. I only have the Hungarian leagues loaded for this save. However, I have got 110,000 players loaded. So I have the top division players from every single nation on Earth loaded as well. That way we still get loads of cool regen nations. But you save on the processing time, which is the main reason I do it. It allows us to get through the save quicker. I would advise doing that if you're doing a save where you don't plan to leave the club or the league you're in, then there's really no reason not to. Need to focus 50 to 60. Pretty much, yes. Who's the mission assigned to? Nope. I didn't set anything that up. Basically, what I was doing, by the way, is I was trying to prove that it doesn't work that well, and I still stand by that. But it is still better than I was hoping. We've actually managed to find something that kind of works a little bit now, and I'm still thankful for that at least. Paolo Eduardo with the 16 bloody months. Thank you, friend.
Up the fizz neighbors. Everybody needs good neighbors with
True.
a little understanding. You can find the perfect blend. Neighbors
True.
should be there for one another. That's when good neighbors become good friends. That's when good neighbors become good friends.
Up the Harrow Bishop Ultras. It's going very well, Quince. We just probably found the best player of the entire save so far. I'm not even joking. But let me just sign up this other chap that isn't him, who's also extremely good. This is not him, but this is also a very fun-looking player. Yeah, I think we might have... But hey, if we find ways to make it work in conjunction with our other methods, the power. Because I feel like, again, these guys that we're seeing here probably have under 21 call-ups or something. Yeah, so we'd have still found them when we did our other method, is my point. Which means I still feel like that method is more effective because it would have found other players as well. But nevertheless, it's good to know that it's there, particularly as I only run that other method that we do once a year once we get around to doing it because it takes so long to run through. This might mean that if we have this running in the background at all times, that our scouts are able to find some of those players a bit before we do, which might allow us to get in on there quicker.
Do you know if there's a
So it's like a...
Oh,
it's a supplementary tool rather than a primary tool. But you know what? That's taken it hugely up in my estimations of it, you know? So I'll still take that. Halenbush, thank you very much for the follow. So let's get Gunnarsson as well. Yeah, fringe player, not happening. Him I'm a little bit more worried about. It means we can have it running all year, basically, and it will find players that we'd find anyway, but it'll find them quicker, potentially. I think we might just have that same focus running all season, yeah. Just let that run, because each time there's a new youth intake, they'll just keep checking in on them. I think it might slow down the churn, but what we could do in future, once we've got more scouts and we want to start really churning through that, is we could assign like 2 or 3 scouts to this method and then have all the other scouts doing our thing. That way they're still churning through and doing their thing, and it won't slow us down too much. That would be my suspicion on it. Hello, Millie. How's it going, friend? We just signed an absolute bop of a player. He wants quite a lot of money, actually. We've got to be careful because we're still in relatively bad financial situation in spite of the European success. We've still made £3 million profit this year, which is something, but yeah, it's fine. £450. Cool. They want to loan him back. I can't afford to do that because when's he turn 18? Yeah, no, he can't. He has to come in. Wait, hang on. Wait, would he join us right now? He can't join us now, surely. Oh, he's only 17 anyway. That's fine. Yeah, he can go back because he'll still be 18 when he returns to us, so it won't matter about the whole homegrown nature of him. So might as well keep him out there if he's playing. Worries about the standard of living? No, we haven't. The reason for that, though, is because we're using... Well, maybe the reason for that, I'm not entirely sure, is because we're using a slightly custom version of the database that has some slight tweaks to the infrastructure stuff that makes things more realistic, because otherwise... I find that FM is really bad at modeling that, so we, having experienced this kind of problem on our last save, decided to take things into our own hands before we started this one. So there's actually a custom database that we're using that has some slight tweaks to stuff. For example, we've implemented our own loan rule system in Hungary that makes it harder for us, but it's also more fun, you know? Ridiculous in lower leagues, winning one game of the Champions. Oh, absolutely is, yeah, early on. But the problem is, we were in the Conference League this season, but because of the sheer amount of money our board got us on wages, yeah, we're actually still hemorrhaging cash. We need a really good Champions League run or something, which we've not had a chance to get into. Off till January 9th. Hell yeah. This is not... Oh, you haven't seen the good one. You haven't seen the good one. I'm just going to put him back on screen while we discuss. FFC
After a long time, I've just told my coworker how I feel. She said she felt the same. So I went and turned on the heating.
You had me in the first half, my friend. God damn it. So Basil, for Hadrian. Can anyone remember Hadrian's @ I can't remember Hadrian's @ and he's not in chat at the moment because he said he was going to be a Voddy today. I can't remember Hadrian's Twitch @ Surely it can't just be Hadrian. If you can get me his exact Twitch @ I can definitely add him. I think basically next season should be enough for... Is it Hadrian 34 or Hadrian 35? Let me just check on Discord. I don't remember his wall. His wall's quality, to be fair. Man can build a hell of a wall. Oh, it's Hadrian 35. That's his Discord @ so I'm hoping it's the same. What a guy, by the way. Hopefully that works. Right. We'll ask him when he comes to stream next time. I know he's not in today, so that's a bit of a pain. But yeah, no, he deserves it anyway, just because not only did Hadrian build the loan system for this save, for those of you that are new, what we did basically was we implemented a Norwegian-style loan system in Hungary, whereby players cannot be told that they're not allowed to play against their parent club, which means that when we do our loan farm, all the players can play against us still, which keeps the league competitive. So he built that system in the save for us in Hungary and implemented it. It's not really that difficult, but it does require advanced rules, and that's something I'm not very familiar with. Not only that, but he's also done a guide in the Discord, in the stream chat, in a little thread, that you can do it yourself as well. He's done like a full-on guide with pictures and stuff, so what a dude. Hadrian 35, nice. Yeah, this guy's ridiculous. If he goes through... Yes, if you just joined us, we just picked up Tundrudakis and this guy Gunnarsson as well. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Sad for not winning the champion. I mean, imagine. Keep your feet on the ground. Rob, my feet are through the basement with you, friend. Oh, dear. Also, Pog, I'm happy to help, obviously. So we're working on the Christmas quiz. We've got some interesting rounds. We're going to do like a mid-journey prompt round, potentially, where I'll put a prompt on screen from mid-journey, and you have to pick from the 4 answers of which one the prompt was. Which is a great idea. And I think it was Bay Hudson's idea, but we are commandeering it. I don't know how that's going to work with QuizKit, but I think I can just have images that I show on screen. And Dan's questions are brilliant, yeah. So that's going to be on Thursday. The quiz is going to be after the transfer stuff on Thursday stream, because we're definitely finishing the season today. Well, we haven't had an injury yet in the 5 days since we tried this new training schedule. It's going to take us like a couple of weeks to see if the individual training rate... Holy shit. Do you know what would be really awesome? This might exist, actually. Let me just... Before I say that would be awesome if... Let's just see if this exists. Nah, it doesn't, does it? Do you know what would be sick? The ability to see a training progression graph. And what I mean by that is a graph that tracks their training rating over time. Because it's all very well looking at a player's training rating and seeing the little green arrow, but it'd be awesome if you could see like, you know how you see attribute progression or form over time? Actually, maybe there is a way of doing that. No, I don't think there is there? That'd be sick, though. Because then you'd actually be able to see if they are getting any better at training. And see if your changes actually made a difference, really. Obviously included full model. Yes. You have to, really. No, we actually didn't have to touch that DFB fan. We did several tests. I did tests. James did some tests. I think Hadrian tested it too. Multiple people from like the community, if you like, or our little community, tested it, and we couldn't find any changes. I went to 2030 with an MTK save, and there was still no restrictions on loans. Bizarre. There is the progress tab. Yeah, but imagine if, right, this is, I mean, obviously, I realize you're QA, mate, but imagine this, right? You could go to progress here, and there'd be another one that says training, right? And what it would track is, over time, their training rating on a week-to-week basis. So you could see if the training schedules have, or the system you've implemented would actually increase their training quality. Like form, yeah, but for training ratings, exactly. Well, that's the thing, Toonbug. It'd be much easier to figure out what improved their training if you could see things like that. You know? It's just little stuff like that. Plus, for anoraks like myself and even bigger anoraks, it'd be absolute dreamland. It just really would. And yeah, and the decimals. Can I have the decimals back, please? But I swear this... I don't think it immediately actually, like, lets... There's no way this is the new training just yet. Although it might be. Because I swear our training ratings were never this good before. It just feels like they're already doing well. Pick more than one player individual training list. Hang on. What, so I can select like this? Oh my god, you absolute legend. I know this has been in other skins for a while. Is there a way to, like, lovely stuff. Wait, hang on. Oh, it goes away. Oh, you love that. I know that has been in other skins, but I've wanted it for so long. I was going to say, imagine if you could do them all at once, but obviously that literally doesn't work because it revolves around having a pop-up, doesn't it? Yeah, that training is not the one I'm using currently, by the way. The one I'm using currently is one I downloaded off the Steam Workshop, which I still feel like looks like it's going to cause too many injuries, but we'll see. That's brilliant. So that's from FM22, so I would not be held responsible for it. So I've switched training to one I found on the Steam Workshop that was recommended last time. It's called Mike's Best Ever. It's the highest rated thing on the Workshop, basically. I still think it's a bit busy, particularly when there's multiple matches a week, but we will see. We will absolutely have to find out on that one. I've missed a load of chat there, haven't I, as well? Yeah, the league table currently is like this. This is where we're currently at. We're 5 points to go. I realize we haven't even played a game today yet, but we've only got 8 to get through. Oh. This is how we're currently shaping up. First ever building a nation. Poland is a really good one. Oh, I read someone who suggested it, but yeah, Poland is the one I would recommend. Levi Master or Levy Master. Thank you for the follow. Red hand does not go away, and I can't seem to find an issue. Oh, that's fine. To be fair, I very rarely ever criticize players' training, and usually when I do that, I don't normally... Do you know what it is? I don't normally have that many players that train that badly that I would need to criticize them as a group, oddly. Go on, Dan. Out-pretentious me. I dare you. Conference League going. Unfortunately, the Conference League were out. It didn't go well. We won 2-0 in Bulgaria, and then got humped 6-0 at home in one of those games that you just have no real control over what's going on in the match, unfortunately, so we're out with that. Coefficient-wise, though, we've still had a buggery good year. What are we up to? 8.3. Best season so far of the entire save. We may not actually make any ground up this year, but we're now right in this battle, which is exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, you can actually get away with it when it's like 6.5, but yeah. Doing the right position. That's a cool idea, actually, yeah. Ferencváros got knocked out by PAOK. They got a red card really early in their first leg, and as a result lost 3-1, and then they couldn't quite win it in the second leg. They won the game, but it wasn't enough. They went out 3-2 on aggregate, sadly. So we're all out of Europe now, and it's just kind of focus. But still, it's a good year for us, and it's a good solid build. Hope that was pretentious enough. Wait, what did you say? I'm going to wait for us to get rhubarb gin. Have you had rhubarb gin before? I imagine Pog's ears have just pricked up. Recent form analysis. Okay. DC United wants Sandoval. Oh. Oh my god. This is a happy and blessed day. FTChis Tondrudakis joins us. Why? Callum, thank you very much for the raid. You've come at a perfect time because I have a player to show you that we... Literally, every time someone comes into stream today, I'm going to be like, look at him. Look at him. We're getting Effie from Skins. Oh, make him sign for us. No, they're signing. He's signing for them. So welcome in, friends. So, should we get you a shout out as well? Callum. How was stream? Yeah, I nearly said why Cackham. Do you know why I didn't? I've nearly written shout down again. Right? I nearly said it, but I didn't want to come across like I was being a bit of a whopper because I realized that you might have just been like, oh yeah, no, it's fine if you call it that. But that's it's still kind of disrespectful to you, you know, and I didn't want to do that. But if you're totally fine with that, I will continue to call you Y Cackham. Is it the greatest player of all time? Oh no, it's far better. So, this here is Eftichis, or as we're going to call him, Effie from Skins, Chondroudakis, 17-year-old Greek defensive midfielder, came through a Belgian side. We've just picked him up for £22,000 in the Hungarian top flight. Ready for this? Hope you're ready. Oh, look at the state of him. He's absolutely ridiculous. And do you know what the weirdest thing is, those of you who've just joined us? This is the weirdest thing. We found him with a recruitment focus. Of all things, we found Effie with a recruitment focus. Doesn't have 16 long shots, true. Yeah, okay, Scodalaria, welcome to MTK Skills, Tricks, and 4K. Oh, mate. That was great, Leaf, by the way. Oh. Speak your exact point for the training progression page to make sure I'm not missing anything. So basically, just an example off of, let me just find a player that's actually ours rather than him so I can show you what I mean. Chat, those of you that have just joined can see if you agree with me on this. So basically, what I would like to be able to see is just taking, for example, Novak here. He has a current training rating of 9.25. I would really like the ability to see his training rating tracked over time on like a progression graph in the same way that you can see things like form over 20 matches on like a graph that shows it going up and down and shows you the numbers. It'd be awesome if you could see his week by week training rating number plotted on a similar kind of graph basically. So ideally, if I go into things like form, it'd be cool if you had like a training one that shows you like his rating and then like a graph over the top or something. I'd prefer like last 6 months potentially. So like maybe last 20 weeks perhaps would be a better way of doing it. So each week it takes those numbers, because clearly it does save those numbers and plots it in a graph like this or like a graph like the form graph. Anything like that would just be awesome, just for a little bit more context of to why would you need that, so you can see if the changes you're making to training are having a positive or a negative effect on the way a player is actually producing, because otherwise you have to literally go, shit, what was his rating before, because you can't see the previous ratings. So the ability to see their training progression over time would be fantastic, because any number of factors can negatively or positively impact a player's training. So you'd be able to tailor your schedules better, knowing what does and doesn't work like that for each individual player. That's basically my theory behind it anyway. Work rate could be a little bit sassy. I mean, it's 9 and it could improve. Either way, we're signing him. He's ridiculous. He's insane. And we're getting Goodison as well. That is £40,000 well spent. I thought Ngon was about to complain about being replaced then. Moses, as always, will send him round. He's never done anything good for us yet, but one of these days he will. And usually Labassi's fine with that, yeah. How long's he got left on his deal? It's 26, isn't he? Yeah. He's one I will look into a new deal in the summer. The problem with Ngom is I feel like in the summer... Actually, he's only on £600. He might be okay. He's probably going to be enough for... Oh, dear. Have we got a game? Oh, it's only friendly. Okay, cool. Bear in mind, in a second, friends, the San Marino kid was 60k to 600k, so we literally don't have the money currently. And his wages were like 3k a week, and I actually don't think he's that good. Like, he is good. He's already got 9 caps for San Marino at 17. He's very good. But those guys are just way better, basically. Right, chat, it's nearly FM Christmas. Potential might be really low. Honestly, what I'd say, clearly he doesn't have 5-star potential. Even at his current value, his current attributes, he's worth more than the amount we paid for him, to me. He's a starting quality player for £22,000. And he still will improve a little bit for me. So, predictions in Chatto. What do you reckon for FM Christmas? So we want, those of you that are new to this, what we do every year with the Next Gen list is we pick the club and the nationality of the player that's number 1 on the Next Gen list. Now, given that we're in Season 3, there's a better chance of it actually being a regen now. It might still be a real player, but you never know. I reckon really boring. I reckon Man United Wales. That's my prediction. I reckon it's going to be like a Welsh regen at United who's like 16 and has got a load of like game time in like or he's been out on loan somewhere in like League 2. It's not till the 31st, but we'll get there. I imagine if it was Vereb. There's no way it's Vereb. Well, we've yet to... That's just Dan James. He's going to be one of those young stars, isn't he? Until he's not. I wrote the script out, by the way, for the Endrick bit in the video that's coming out on Thursday. It's going to be funny as fuck. I'm going to deadpan the whole thing. Training schedule change. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Right, so let's just keep putting the schedule in. I want to just see how much of an effect this actually has if I just keep putting this in. Maybe it'll actually work for us. You never know. Right, one more day. Here we go. Mancadream. Oh, that'd be sick. Here we go. Right. What should be a real player and it's super boring? It'll be like Makoko or something. Nah, he must be old enough. He'd be too old now. Oh. It's a player from... Who had England Bournemouth? With Noah Crisp. Who had Noah Crisp, anyone? The Colombian Otamendi and the next Thorgan Hazard. I mean, to be fair, he has already played 3 seasons for Bournemouth in presumably the Premier League.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
He's Bournemouth's starting goalkeeper in the Premier League at 19. So that's to be expected. RJ470 and Alpha Wave, thank you for the follows, friends. Yeah. Let's just see if there's any regens in here. Because they're all still real players. They're all like 18 and 19. Where's the regens, damn it? Loan to Weymouth. Yeah, that's quite a drop in it. He's gone full on. He's gone the way of the Wolves. Oh, hang on. I missed something about MTK there. That's a proper boring one, isn't it? Do the double second season. Holy shit. You've done better than I have. That is, no, that's Jude Bellingham, I think. Oh, it's Jobe. It is Jobe. You're right. Of course it's not Jude. What am I talking about? So there's Fasano, Anzu. There's Duranville, who we looked at right at the start. Was Nwusu in there? Yes, he is. That makes sense. He was in there last year, too. He's actually dropped 3 spots. So there's Jobe Bellingham, who's at Man United. Ironically, he was at Palace on my red zone save. I mean, he's clearly a solid player. Crisp is the guy, apparently. What a great surname. Aseko Nikili. Equatorial Guinea. Yes. Great country name. Any regens? Here we go. Right, finally, some regens are starting to emerge. None that we can sign, of course. We've got Rangel here. Luca Rangel of Porto. Yeah, he's a bit special, isn't he? £90 a week. How much did they buy Jobe for? Good question. Probably like, I reckon 12 million. Does it say it on the main page? Oh, it does, actually, yeah. I didn't see that. But at least we have to go to that page to find out now. We've got Padilla. Salomon Padilla. How can he be this bad? So basically, there's this weird thing in FM where if you don't have the league switched on and the game still has to produce fixtures for them, sometimes it will give them ridiculous situations. So, for example, on my last save, Wolves' goalkeeper had a season where he conceded over 90 goals and didn't get them relegated. So, yeah. There's also Edgar, who's presumably Spanish, yes, and has actually... Oh, no, hasn't got games yet. Playtime massively overrides potential, yeah. There's this guy here, though. He's on 6, Habib Ahmed. Problem with players from UAE is that even if they're good, their wages are so inflated so early that you never can sign them realistically. Not realistically, like you can't get in there quick enough on them. Any other regions? Oh, hello. Yep, Mexican here. Luis Angel Ruvalcaba. LAFC, that's pretty sick. I will get right on that one, Tony. Let me just get through the rest of these. There's Brune here at Montpellier. It just rolls with it. It really does. Hey, honey. Any more regions in here? Ah, here we go. Oh, wow. Now that's what I want to see in next gen. Yeah, I don't know how. I think the only reason Crisp is up there is because he's played a lot of minutes for Bournemouth. That's kind of mental. Ivani Housewild. Housewild? Either way, a Surinamese defensive midfielder that plays for Philadelphia Union. That's what we're talking about. Now I'm happy. He's way overvalued, but he does have a great first touch. So there's that, I suppose. Oh, hello. Honduran as well. Look at this. Juan Alvarado. He's not bad. Can I get a report on him? I know it will cost us a bit of extra cash. Who is World? I can never remember. Whenever I see like Dutch ones and I see those two vowels together, I always just assume comments on the VOD channel. Was that you, Tahani, that told me about Bobby Abdaholikov signing for Debrecen potentially? Because I actually mentioned that at the start of stream. Yeah, Chris doesn't look that good. I think he's just up there because of his game time. There's also this guy here. Yeah, that's kind of sick, Tahani. Like, it's mad that he's actually been linked. Like, how serious is the link? Any more here? There's Steve Lycabelli. Yes. I like that. And it's a real player, too. Oh, here we go. Saudi. Faisal Hazard. £13,000 a week he's on at 17. It's a shame because I would love to bring some of those guys in. Here we go. Daniel Andrews. He's not quite Jordan. What's his name? That right back I had on the Everton save. I can't remember what his name was. Jordan something. Jeff Hendrick's in here, chat. Never thought Jeff Hendrick would get in there. But Jeff Hendrick has made the list. There's also an Andorran player in there. And obviously Umusu. But Jordan Edwards. No, it was... Was it Edwards? It might have been Edwards, actually. Yeah, you're right. Evans. Jordan Evans. That's it, yeah. Let's see. Vieira. I mean, he's Andorran. Obviously, I'm going to scout him. The fact that there's an Andorran player who has 8 caps already. Also, why didn't he show up on my... maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's actually not that good. That's not a bad list, actually. So that's happened. Contract to expire. Soke. Medjej, we were already going to let go. Zvigabur, Palanchar, same kind of story. I'll extend this guy's contract for no other reason than we can. But I think the rest of these chaps are probably going to go. And the staff contracts, obviously, we're fine with. Unless the... Oh, no, I gave the Doff a new deal, didn't I? And as far as I can work out, none like... Oh, Bentner's leaving. We said he's not, is he? Yeah, we'll leave those as they are for now. Right, okay. Who do I want to give contracts to? I'll let the Doff handle those ones. The rest I'll kind of leave for the moment. None of these are our young regens anyway. So yeah, the recruitment focus, I'll explain it one more time. It was just everything blank here, essentially. So any position, any role. Transfer, minimum 3-star potential, 15 and 17 top, and then I just let any scouts be assigned to it. That was all we did. We just wanted to try out different things to see if anything did actually have a function for us. Oh, was Zuri's the guy that won the Pushcast Award? Yes. Someone mentioned that to me when we first started the save, I think. Has 47 caps at 19. Jesus Christ. Is he... Are they just arranging friendlies just so he can get game time? Oh, that financial, though. We'll get some money from Europe at the end of the season. You get, like, your random allocation. It won't be much, though. Particularly where we got to. And we'll get some league prize money, but it's not much either. Oh, look at... It's scrollable. We can finally scroll on this page. Start the focus again. The focus never finished. That was an update on the focus. That was actually still active. So once the focus finishes, I'll just keep restarting it. I'm fascinated to see how that works once we get the other setup started. Because at the moment, all of our scouts are in doing the focus because there's nothing else for them to do at the moment. But it'll have to change, and I'll assign like 3 guys specifically to it. Our beloved Doff. Oh, mate. Yojak is the king. It wouldn't be surprising if Yojak was the guy that found Effie from Skins as well. Change the current ability to 5-star youth rating and 1 silver star. Cool. If you could just explain how that works. Sure, that'd be awesome. Show me how I change this to silver stars. Because if you can do it, then I'm happy to know. But as far as I know, that doesn't work. You literally can't do that. That's why we have set up the way we do. But if you actually can change that, then fair play. But do tell me how. You can set it to ongoing, but if you set it to ongoing, it becomes a lower priority. So for me, it's easier to... But how do you do it then? The left arrow 3 times. What, you go around like that? Yeah, but that's going to be even worse. Silver stars are not white stars. They're different. Like a silver star is less than a half star. So that's just going to find anyone. But that's not what we're looking for. We don't want bad players. We want good players. There's a difference between 3-star current and 5-star white. But yeah, but this isn't white. These are silver. They're not the same. That you can have players with silver potential as well, but they're not good. Anyway, I'm also going to just probably... there's a catch-all mechanism. Yeah, no, but I'm fine catching the players we're getting at the moment, honestly. I'm really happy with the players we've got. So, for example, these players here... Oh, hang on. Where's he gone? Wait, what? Okay, they're all in progress now. It's weird how he's gone away, even though I didn't do anything with him. So, for example, those white stars, they're not silver stars. So, that there, that's not a silver star, that's a white star. A silver star is when the yellow star isn't good enough for a single yellow star. You'll notice it on... when you have youth players poached from you, a lot of the time, they'll be silver star rating. But that just means they're even worse. Yeah, the name matches are all gone, which is kind of interesting. Also, bear in mind, this is not a thing I'm going to do long term because, again, it still doesn't work at the level that it needs to, but it is still better than I was expecting. But it is weird that it's got rid of a lot of the players, but that might just because I didn't actually action it, potentially. Oh, look at that, though. The dressing room atmosphere is phenomenal. I'm still excited that it works better than I was expecting, or thought that it would do, to be honest. But an Effie face. Oh, good lord. When you've got that girlfriend that doesn't actually like football, but she wears the shirt anyway because she knows that you like it. That's what we've got there. Oh, dear. I'm very curious to keep an eye on that, though. The great thing about having the setup the way we've got it is that it will at least allow us to experiment with it until such time as we get our other method in anyway. And we might still find out some things that we can use. But what I would say is I still feel like we'd have found all those same players using the other method, because if you look at the way that all those good players that we found all have under 21 caps so far. Now, obviously, if they were that good, they probably would anyway, though. So that's not really a criticism of it, potentially. Because that's the same reason I would find them. No, definitely not going to do that. Since you have your suit on the big TV for your first Champions League final, what a boss. Even Pog wouldn't do that. Maybe. Change the minimum current ability by clicking on the left, and they will change to white star. Hang on. Sorry, what am I doing now? Bear in mind, I'm actually totally happy with the setup we have, but the left option, they will change to the white star. Okay, so as I just showed you, that doesn't change it to a white star, it changes to a silver star. Current ability option. That's still white stars, not silver. Those are not white stars, those are silver stars. They're not the same thing. A silver star means it is worse than that, so I don't need players that are worse than 1 star. Probably. Half a star I'm probably okay with, but right now I'm pretty comfortable with what we got. Silver and white are not the same thing in FM. White means that they're unsure about whether it's one or the other. What are the white stars? So, for example, if you've not got a player fully scouted or they're just completely... They're a little bit unsure about it, right? If I go in here... Oh, shit, wrong button. I hate that you clicking that doesn't take you to that page. Let me just find one on here. So, for example, here. This player up here. The little white star here. That means that they're unsure if he's got 4-star potential or 4.5-star potential. A silver star, which you'll see would be like he's got less than a half-star of yellow potential. So basically, it's really, really bad. That's my point. But I think what I would say is I feel like that's a little bit confusing on SI's part for having yellow, silver, and white, when I feel like another color, maybe a red, would have been better, potentially, for that. Just from a kind of UI perspective. So you'll see white stars on players that you don't personally have at your club. So you'll notice that all the players that I have at the club, most of them, actually some of them do still have white stars, as it goes. It's when they're not entirely sure. Generally, younger players tend to have these more, when they're not entirely sure where they're going to come out like, basically. But I don't think I've actually got any silver star players. Maybe in our dev center? No, I wouldn't have signed them though, would I? Nah. They're for a Starbucks. This is very true, they do, yeah. Positive effect from holding a teammate? Absolutely not. Yeah, it kind of just means we're not sure on them, because they are somewhat variable. Okay, he signed them all on the deals, that's nice. He's gone. That's fine, though. We couldn't afford him anyway. Doing wrong on minimum current ability. Oh my god. Sir, I cannot stress enough. Click on minimum current ability. Look, okay, this is the last time I'm going to do this, because I don't think you're actually paying attention. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Minimum current ability. What? Which white? These are not white stars. These are silver stars. They do not mean the same thing. I'm not going to go over this again. Right, we move. They are not the same. You're incorrect. They're not the same. And we're going to move on from that now. So, this is our first game of the stream. It's nearly an hour in. We haven't actually played a game. Oh, this is different. I like this. Must be Skinner. And yoga. I always give you Hulk yoga. God, look at that graininess. There's a bit of blue star in it. Oh. Is this the new mentoring? It could be. It could be, chatto. I'm just trying. Hang on, let me just check. I'm just trying to see if there's a seat behind me. No, there's not actually a seat behind me. I thought I would just check. Vimto Bishop. Yes. We Vimto in this one. Oh. Ooh. Cavalcanti was Tromsø. Yeah. He was great at Tromsø. When you hover your cursor over there and stay for some second, it will show Star Youth Player. I've completely lost the point. I don't even understand what point you're trying to make now. It won't show anything because it's a recruitment focus. It doesn't show you players. It just shows you a setup for players. All that is a tooltip. Segment screens YouTube video? Nah. Anyway. What the fuck happened to our... Hang on. What? Oh, hang on. Oh, thank God for that. I thought our match fitness had gone, but it kind of has, actually. Oh, Medjej. Say Star Youth Player. Yes, but when they say Star Youth Player, weirdly, they mean, like, pre-intake youth player, which is kind of an odd description, but that's the only time you'll see those silver stars is pre-youth intake players. But you'll only notice those unless you scout like a really, really, really shit player, like a 20 CA guy, and you're also a really good guy. Yeah, it's bad but sounds good, which I'll be honest with you, is for me a bit of a linguistic nightmare there from SI, honestly. I think that's a bad... It's not been explained particularly well. Sagdar's getting so many games lately. I also quite like this slight change to the skin, honestly. Obviously, Rocky, I appreciate you trying to help out. I absolutely do. But I think we're just completely misunderstanding each other at this point, and I think it's best if we just move on from it. When you play out position. Yes, actually, yes, good point. Really good point. So, for example, if I put Bobby in goal... Nope. Bobby's like, no, bro. So look, here's our goalkeeper up front. Notice how that's a silver star. It's not a good thing. I also love how Bobby's a half-star goalkeeper. Yes! Big up Bobby. I can't wait to bring in the new guy. We've added some real quality to this team. Super cheap this year. It's great. So they've got Kerry Katona up front. Hello, Pogs. Can I mute a sec? Oh, God. Chat, I think I'm about to be broken up with. It's about time. Right, we move. And... So, chat, unfortunately, the lower floor of the house is on fire. Now, I'm going to stay up here because I'm a man of my word and I promised we'd stream till 3 today, but Em's going to try and deal with it. I've told her that, like, water pistol, fire blanket, blow really hard on it, stuff, you know? Things like that. No, she was asking me a question for the... she was asking me about a bit of trivia for the Christmas quiz and she didn't want me to say it out loud because... Cooking, yes, cooking oil. Worst things to put on a fire. Go. Unfortunately, chat, we've only got we've got Silver Star fire extinguisher. I've heard it's really good. More fire. We know who read your lips. Fine. What did I say? Your stepmom. Stepmom. That's a bold choice. Hey, Pete. Welcome in, my friend. What are your thoughts on White Stars? I'm just messing. How are you? Thank you for joining us. There is a team called White Star. There actually is. I want to do these lookups anyway because we had a couple. We've got quite a few. I did Channel VIP. Oh, God, I've actually got quite a few lookups to do. Right. You thought we were about to play a game. Poor unfortunate souls. Right. Players in range. No, not players in range. Actually, technically it is players in range. This might not be all of them, sadly, due to the setup. But we will still be able to find out who the most diminutive bois is amongst them. It is... Oh, that's the tall boys. Presumably Noppert's at the top. No! Of course, Matt Macy's in there. There's two 5'1" lads. There's Nahuel Barrios, who doesn't even look tall enough to be in that picture, if I'm honest. And we've also got Abdusamed Banua, who's 5'1", 55 kilos though. You know, he's doing alright. He's doing alright. Sane obviously is still being a whopper. I might just, can I put his name in like that? Yes. I love how it would let me do it backwards. Presumably he's still. The fuck, chat. We'd have to pay them 400 grand to do it like this. So I'm going to walk away. But also, Sane's finally decided that he doesn't want to develop it. Hang on. He's got a wage again now. Yeah, we'll have to come back to him. He's found his passport. Because now that I've gone in there, I can't actually... Yeah, I don't want to pay 450 grand in compensation for a player who is free. When I can literally just buy him off them for basically nothing. Maybe in the summer. Peter... Oh, sorry, not Peter. Piotr. Am I spelling that correctly? Starzinski. Unfortunately, weird that he plays for Wisla Krakow, so I would have thought that he would have been in the database, but apparently not. Even though I'm spelling his name wrong. I'll come back to it. White Star. There's definitely a Musa Fall. The name rings a bell, but we didn't sign. There you go. There is a White Star. There they are. They are Peruvian. What the white? Oh, Wisła are second tier. Are they really? Have they been relegated recently? I remember Wisła Krakow being a great side in my Polonia save. That badge is atrocious, by the way. Counted down the days like this. She has the same birthday as my dad. just throwing that out there. Silver Stars. Oh, there is a silver. Is this Myanmar? It is. My dad is that young. Oh, yeah. He's super young. Some might say he's the same age as me. Which he'd have to be. To have the same birthday as Emma Watson. Because we're the same age. Going down like the Titanic. No. It's weird. They actually went down like their sister ship, the Olympia. Oh, dear. So, yeah. There is a White Star and a Silver Star. It's a joke. Oh, really? Yeah, it's because he's outside the top flight. So that's often what... Wait. There's another White Star? I thought it said Dan's Dong and White Star. Which White Star am I looking at now? I don't see another White Star. Oh, this one. Yep, they are definitely Belgian. They probably... Hang on, let me just check quickly. No, I just wanted to see if they had any kind of random wonder kids like the last couple of Belgian sides we've looked at. Yeah, I'll just put it on screen so people can... that's what we're currently testing anyway. Just as a bit of a meme. Graced. Why is the badge a purple star? Important points being made here, yes. Is there a White Star amongst the purple star is my question to you. But yeah, that's what we're currently testing. I don't want to touch it at the moment because I'm just kind of curious to see where this is going to go. They've really narrowed that down. Also, now I suspect that maybe the reason they've got rid of some of the players that we were looking at is because we signed them, so yeah. We've got RuPaul Boom. Presumably his drag race comes after this. Right, we do. Would you ideally have? I would have none, personally. Because that's not how I like to do scouting. So, yeah. I have one, and that's pushing it. But only because we're testing some stuff. So this is RuPaul Boom. Oh, they've actually... Oh, hang on. They've got a player here. And he's a regen. Wout Schmitz. Wait, outside of scouting, there's Belgium. How dare you? We have no scouting budget again. That'll be why. We've got more money. Let me just dump a bit more of this in here. I'm curious. I want to make sure, because we're not going to need to spend much more of it. So I'd much rather just leave this. Wait, what? Oh, did I not press? I must have not pressed confirm. Give another 10k. You can go Eastern Europe again. There we go. We'll get more money in the summer. No, James. No, we can't. Wait, what? I'm still... Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to walk away from that. We can take us in the conference league. Oh, okay, we're fine with that. We've only got 8 games left of the league season, so we will get through them today. Worry not. I'm trying star youth player 5. Getting good number of good report. Okay. I mean, good for you, I suppose. But my point is, I'm quite happy doing what we're doing because it's working, you know? Our youth intake, to be fair, our youth intake was kind of average this year. So it's going to be a long time before we get the next one. Bear in mind, I'm still not really sold on the whole recruitment focus thing. I still think it's very inefficient compared to other methods of scouting. This is the first match of the stream, yes. It's fine. We got a title to win. Particularly with Ferencváros losing. I'm just excited to get our new boys in. Like, that Greek chappie is going to slot straight into this midfield. Get him training as a roaming playmaker. He's going to be... He'll instantly be worth like £1 million upon joining the club. And that's just exciting to me. Ball in from and gone, maybe? Okay, overhit ball from and gone, maybe? I want Bobby to get, like, record goal scorer as well or something this season. Because he's really had a great year. He's surely going to get mid-30s for us this year. Qatar. Oh, a little bit of run down the right-hand side from Qatar. Sagdal as well, getting thrown in to the Lions Den a little bit at the moment, but I'm fine with that. He's done a great job at filling in for Arietta. I was making my notes on him yesterday for the recap video, but I couldn't really finish my notes because I know that he's going to play about 7 or 8 games for us just today. So he could massively change my opinion of him in that. Pereira's had a great year. He's already got 13 assists for us. He's like elite level. Oh, look at that ball. Oh, that was filth. That was very, very good. Surely he's onside. Yep. That was lovely. Really lovely football there from Pereira and Ngom. I think it was Ngom. Yeah, he just drops it off here. No, it was Ndai. Little disguised ball back inside. Great first touch to set up the shot and then a little half volley. Gorgeous. Pereira's had a bloody... I'm amazed that we didn't lose him in January, honestly. I think we might struggle to keep hold of him in the summer. But I think we'll still be able to get like 1.6 with a 50% clause on the end, maybe, which might be able to wipe out our debts and also give us a chance to oh god, that one with Tickle's finish in the Merseyside derby, I couldn't believe that. I'm still annoyed at Nathan Patterson for shooting from that tight angle when he was through and he could have squared it to someone. Kapralik's now into the box. He's got no support though. Pulls it back and Bobby! It's 2-0. We're looking good here. 31st goal of the season for Bobby Abdaholikov. I'm very glad we got him on a new contract, because he is just the man at the moment. He's so good in this team. That was lovely. Yeah, I think 1.6 or so with a 50% clause. It will sort out the debts a little bit, and we can find someone else, as much as he is really, really good. Our half-star goalkeeper scored. He did. Maybe we were right. Maybe they were right all along. We've got a lot of yellow cards early days here. But we just need to keep getting the wins now. Particularly with Ferencváros losing. The gap could go to 8 points, and that's a penalty. Oh, George, you step up, buddy. Sagdal's had a solid game for us so far. Floor warm yet. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's actually 21 degrees in here, and I've got the window open. It's much, much warmer right now. Triangle midfield. I'm supposed to be using a triangle, but we've got a gap in ours. So we've got an attacking mid, an RPM, and a BWM. That's our current setup of our midfield, but obviously it's 2 DMs and an AM. But also, there's loads of different combinations. Like, you'll find different things that will work. Like, one set of midfield triangles might not work in another midfield, depending on the players and the players you have in other roles. It's all kind of interconnected, isn't it? So, right, 3-0 by half-time is pretty stable. Particularly with Ferencváros losing. We'd go 8 points clear here and be sitting at relatively pretty. I'm still annoyed that we're out of Europe. I felt like we could have achieved more in Europe this year. Particularly as Levski got Celta Vigo in the next round. And I feel like we could have given Celta Vigo a run for their money, to be fair. That's quite a good ball in, actually. Nice. Breakaway, maybe? This might be going... Oh, dear. And Wusu beaten horribly at his near post. I still worry a bit about Nathaniel. I worry about that injury and how much it's actually affected him. But maybe with these new training schedules, we'll start to see a bit more development out of him. But it's yet another first shot on target, first goal for our opponents. Like a near post as well. Yeah, we're 20 points clear with, what would that be, 7 games to go. So the lowest I feel like we finish is second. But I think from here, we really have to be winning as Pereira nearly gets in there as well. Sagdal, chance for an assist perhaps. Is that another penalty? It's another penalty. Invert wingbacks. I don't know. No need to change it. We're top of the league by 8 points. We have... Inverted wingbacks, it just depends. We actually did try some inverted wingbacks when we were at Dundee United, but we just got worse with them. They were good against certain systems, but not enough to use them all the time for me. Not close enough to call him Nate. Charge you again. Oh, he's saved it. Oh. We've got training. Sort of, Clarky. People told me about this one on the Steam Workshop, and I was like, I had a look at it, and I still think it's a bit too busy. But we're going to try it out and see whether we actually see any good results out of it. Because if we do, then hey, fair one, you know. Alex Dupour, or Dupier, thank you very much for the follow. Sounds either Swedish. No, sounds kind of Belgian. Don't know why. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, no, with extra at the top here. Sagdar, wow, he's had a really bad game all of a sudden. He was doing fine, and then he just wasn't. Right, Novak's in again. Because I want to give him as much game time as I can. I love being able to make so many subs. Hey, Helium. I got 10 working the rating. This is why it's... So, actually, I've been quite impressed with R10. But I think you need the right player. So, we've mostly been playing Labassi and Gom as our number 10. And it does help that he's an absolute monstrously good player. But I think he's done okay. Like, he can go missing in games quite regularly. But when he's on form, he's absolutely smashing it. Now, today has not really been his day, I don't think. But Novak has done a good job there for us as well so far. God, we could have been even further in front here. But as long as... If Fehevar get that victory over against Ferencvaros, that's going to be huge for us. Ongoing. Well, bear in mind, ours is not set to ongoing. Ours is set to top priority. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to treat it like an ongoing assignment by restarting it constantly. Verib, he's back in the under-19s again. He wasn't... Oh, nice goal from Bosancic. He wasn't getting anything out of being in our first team squad at the time, so we moved him back down. Tired a lot, having to rest training a lot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gore. It looks like it's going to be good for that sort of stuff, but I feel like if you get 2 games a week, no chance. Do they equalise? Shit. Oh, well. They're still going to drop points, hopefully. We'll stop cross-saying. I don't know, honestly. Do you know what? That's fine. We've still gained on them. That pushes the gap to 7 points now. So, we'll take that. We could move Vera back up again, actually, now that we've got a slightly different training setup. But that 7-point gap now. Goal difference is kind of irrelevant. Well, it literally is irrelevant in this league. I can't believe how badly they've done this season. I think they've still only won 1 match in 25. Only a minor injury there. Freeze there. Okay, cool. Oh, they've got 2 wins now. They beat Pushka. God, they've been really bad this season as well. I'm a little bit perturbed by the fact that we're looking at Zalagaseg and Mol Fehevar. Actually, Fehevar's fine. I would much rather have someone like Pushkas up in there. But needs Mustakas. Our wingers, I'm so proud of them. 10 and 13 assists between them. Lovely. Defensive end. So I'll show you the guy we're currently playing as a number 10. And his sort of results for us this season statistically. So overall this year, he's got 14 goals, 6 in 12 in the Europa League, sorry, Conference League, and 5 in 18 in the league, 3 in the Cup as well. Like, he's been excellent for us this season. When you look at like his scoring, for example, he's massively in the correct quadrant. Only people that have sort of outperformed him is the likes of Novak, interesting, who's also our player, and this chap here, Piszek. So he's right in a good spot there, which is nice. He's just been excellent for us this year. General performance-wise, you can see that other than maybe his his tackling is not that important to me. Progressive passes, I understand why maybe that's not so high, even though it's still reasonably good, because he's already quite high up the pitch. More rest by going to no gym. I suppose, yeah. Half does it, yeah. So what we used to do in the RDF ones was actually have a higher, we'd have higher training intensity, but I feel like we can balance this out by keeping the intensities as they are. Because I used to have everyone on double intensity most of the time with the RDF Tactics 1, because it was just, it worked. That's how it designed, you know. Oh, Dear Story. Yeah, they're a second tier side, are they not? Oh, actually, you might be a first tier side next year. More of a goal scorer. It's probably just because we kind of had to decide whether we're going to play him as a striker or not. But in the end, kind of slow with 14. Yeah, 14. The acceleration is kind of good, though. I like that acceleration because I feel like that, for me, is actually... Given acceleration or pace, I actually don't mind having more acceleration, to be fair. A screw in the Europa League. Oh, let's have a look. That is a hell of a strike. I enjoyed every single one of those frames. Unfortunately, Gyatso GIFs are terrible, aren't they? When there's any kind of real movement, they're just appalling at actually capturing stuff. Okay, good. We'll check frame shaving. Hey, it's the same thing. I remember I was helping someone who was like new to making content, and I was showing him a script outline I'd done for, I don't know which video it was at the time. It was like 7 or 8 pages of like scripting out and notes and stuff, just to say like, you know, make notes, have things, that way you don't and all the time. And I tried to like GIF it to him using Gyatso, and it just blurred all through the middle. Have a look at your Labassi. Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, he's not pretty good. He's extremely good. What if, does he have a variable PA? Training rest set the setting intensity. That's not a bad shout, actually. What I would say is we're getting more and more 9+s now. I mean, something is definitely working. That seems inevitable. Right, it's rest, isn't it? Oh, wait, they're already on automatic, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. They're already on automatic anyway, so we're all right. Can you change these to... No, you can't. That would be weird. But no, there's clearly improvements coming from them now. You can see the upward arrows as well on all of these guys too now. Whoa. Okay, weirdly not on Bosancic, but he is kind of older. Larkesh as well. Krollis, maybe not quite yet. Where's Nwusu? Where is Nwusu? Am I missing him? I'm sure he's in here. There he is. Oh, 8.25. That's fine. Determination's at a 6. Like, let's have a little look at his actual development now. We've had a little bit more time. Yeah, Novak's going to be ridiculous in his final form. Determination's up by 1, but he's actually lost some stamina. He has 1 stamina. I didn't even notice this, but he has 1 stamina. Man can barely run on the pitch. Like, that's kind of mad. But that's better. Bear in mind, we've only done this for like a couple of weeks as well. Qualify for the Conference League. Right, so that should hopefully... Right. Okay, good. So everyone's pleased with us right now. This might be a moment to actually ask the board for something if they're super happy with us. They're still devastated. That's so ridiculous, by the way. Devastated. Like, haven't had a chance yet. Challenge for the mega... Hey, what? I swear that wasn't there before. Have they just, like, randomly popped that in there again? At least we haven't had someone complaining about it. No, the Submarine it was too expensive. And he's not actually that good. We can't improve that anymore. We could increase the junior coaching budget. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, he's not great, is he? It's unfortunate. We just got a poor roll on him, sadly. I think we're doing our best to try to make him good, but I don't think it's going to happen. And yeah, Debrecen are gone. Although it looks like... I really would like it if Honvi didn't get relegated too. Particularly as they were literally in the title race last year and played in Europe. So we're just going to add this back. This might be okay, honestly, for weeks with 1 match. But I think with 2 matches, there's just no way that that's going to be viable. I think I did see a version for 2-match weeks as well. So maybe we'll have to have a look at that. But I would say it does seem to work. In terms of like the players' training ratings and their progression, it does seem to have an impact. I wonder what... It'd be really good to have a preseason potentially. They're saying no. I think that was... Given the financial situation, we can't really expect... oh, wait, no. Oh, no, yeah. Poor financial. That's fine. We'll sort that out in time. I'm just more excited about the other 2 lads that will be joining us. Given how little they actually cost us. Oh, there's another 50 in near progress now. Not near progress. In progress. Okay. There's a freebie here. There's Frank Axelson. 17-year-old Norwegian, again, left winger. I want to sort of continue with these at the moment, Brazio, because it does actually seem to be doing well. Good consistency. He's not bad, is he? And he is free. Or rather... Wait, hang on. It says 0, but that means that presumably I can pay 0, right? Won't require a transfer fee. Barely any cash, right? How's Season 2 go? So Season 2 was great. We lost the title on the final... Not the final day. We lost the title by a point, but we did get into Europe, which was something. Wing swap. I I actually still don't mind it so much. Could be a good lone player. True, yeah. I'd say so. What did you just set it up? Literally, it's just 3-star potential. Hang on. I'll show it one more time. We'll come back to that in a sec. It's just that, basically. You might want to pause or screenshot that, basically. It's just, this is what we're doing. I still don't think it's great, but it's better than what anything else we've tried with it so far, to be honest. So we'll take that. Yeah, right. Okay, let's just go back to him. So Axelson, if he's free, which make sure I put these in here just in case they try to be cheeky. Free transfer, can't go wrong. Good determination, goodish personality, good acceleration as well. Any other cool nations? There's Azerbaijani dude here. Lots of Hungarians, but those are less knowledge on those guys. Let's see if there's any mad potential knocking about. All Hungarians. Felix Jan. Yeah, exactly. Lone farm potential for a lot of these guys too. Wow, he's 2-star. Darko Nezic.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Really good pace. Shoots from distance with 4 long shots. I can't think of a player I'd want less. Hang on. Ricky Kitty, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. He's not bad either, but way too expensive. So expensive. For us right now, anyway. That would explain why Axelson's so far up on this one. But yeah, these are just... It is interesting, though, how it only finds players are at the very highest end of the search string when you go... So you say 15 to 17, it will find 17-year-olds. You do 15 to 18, it will find 18-year-olds. So clearly it wasn't that they weren't finding 17-year-olds when we had it set up. They were just ignoring them for some reason. Actually, that's a good point. That sort of proves what I was saying before about how clearly there were talented 17-year-olds in the 15 to 18 bracket, but it was for some reason ignoring them and only using the highest end of it. So my suspicion is if I was to set this to 15 to 16-year-olds, it would find us a load of 16-year-olds too. In fact... Because of that, I might just test that too. Do that. Do that. Any. Top ongoing. That's the same setup, isn't it? Oh, no, transfer. There we go. I want to see if this is correct. Because if that is, that's a bit silly. Because let's be honest, that Greek dude was better than almost all of the players that it brought us in the 18 one. So it wasn't to do with their quality specifically. I'm excellent, Ricky. Very, very good. We're just messing around with recruitment focuses and just seeing if we can make something work. Axelson's very interested. I bet he is. Future prospect, yes, please. Breakthrough prospect, no. Nice long deal. Here's a cool idea. Imagine this, ready, chap? You're going to love this. Contract templates. Imagine. So, right, you go to a contract page, little box down here, contract template, bam, and it would just allow you to not have to fuck about with this sort of stuff and you just offer templated contracts to players. That would be sick. We're in season 3. Yes, we're in season 3. Coming towards the end of season 3, actually. Window on them is closing or something. Maybe, I guess. But to me, that should be... It shouldn't take up the entire recruitment focus, if that makes sense. Season 2 review video. Yes, there was. There's been a review video for every single season so far. It hasn't gone through yet, Ragnar. No, was it a prime? Because sometimes they can take a little bit. Contract stencils. So yeah, basically, it would be able to... You wouldn't have to set the exact numbers in it, but it could set you up on like the actual terms and clauses you want to put in potentially. So I wouldn't have to keep removing and adding stuff each time, and I know what I want to start with. That'd be kind of a cool idea, like contract templates. In the same way that you can have templates for other stuff in the game, like a tactic, you know? That's kind of weird, Ragnar. Hopefully it'll come through in a minute. Yeah, I've set that up, so I want... He's Norwegian, so that's helpful. Like, the national team is good enough to the point where it would take some real doing for him to get in it. Make his current wage a little bit lower. There we go, £400. Nice. A set age rather than age range. Well, so if I set the age range to like 16 to 16, you mean? 15 to 18. Oh, I already did that. Bear in mind, the reason I've got them set the way they are is because we did a 15 to 18 and it only found 18 and 19-year-olds. Use the range between 17 and 18 for age bracket. You will get... No, you won't, because we didn't, and we already did that. We set it to 15 to 18, and all we got was 18 and 19-year-olds. Trust me, we've done it. But, yeah, so I think if you did 15 to 16, you'd get those. Well, that's what I've just done. I've just set one up for that exact thing to test it. But if that comes back like that, then I would also be like, this is again ways that I feel like it shouldn't work. It's like you're having to sort of reverse engineer how it's supposed to work, basically. And he's 17 again, and I'll let them loan him back as well because it's not going to affect us. Season review. It was called something like 5 Colombian.
Do you know if there's a train coming?
5 Wild Colombians and a Dream
yes,
or
very
something.
soon.
Jake Whitford, thank you for the follow.
now.
It's in the playlist, the Building a Nation playlist on the channel page as well. Let's see. Right, yes, I was going to show the Greek guy, wasn't I? Where is he? Where is he? I know where he is. Oh, that's not him. I give you Greek guy. I think you can do that, Mushrak. Yeah. That might be the next thing to test. Yeah, sorry. Basically, normal templates are really bad for YouTube. If you say episode 6 or whatever, no one cares. You want it to be able to be visible for people that haven't seen the first episode yet, basically. You don't want someone to see that it's episode 6 or something and be put off by it. Everything has to be able to exist as its own video now. Hence why second episode of Red Zone is just called, like, Miracle on Merseyside. Mimi, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well today. Sorry, I've had to change a lot of stuff about the way I do YouTube this year, but it's... Oh, by the way, actually, speaking of YouTube, we hit 35,000 subs today. That was nice. I set myself a target, which I thought was quite ambitious, honestly, of getting to 35k by Christmas, and here we are 5 days earlier, so thank you. If you are one of the, like, 2,000 people that have joined the YouTube channel over the last month. So I very much appreciate it. There it is, Ragnar!
Yeah. The Eru Jolanath Koma Ogona Manu the AF subscription here Twitch stream Marina Manath Goldsjald, Glither Leg Jolog Farselt Comandi R. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
If you've ever wanted to hear an Australian man try to speak Icelandic, you now have. So there we go. Ragnar, thank you for the 15 months. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. But yes, that's pretty cool. I was surprised. It was a target I set because I was like, if I do that, I'd be pretty happy with the amount of growth it would take in order to get that number. So I'm pleased. It's the fact that we did it 5 days before Christmas as well was very surprising. Now I just have to keep it up to hit the next target. I'm really enjoying making YouTube videos at the moment. It's great. Right, so yeah, we move. Let's keep an eye on this training setup and see what happens with the recruitment thingy. Watch the new one is going to have to bring us 16-year-old players. I bet it won't find anywhere near as many. They were fun making them, Casper, but it's unfortunately terrible for the channel, sadly. You're getting 16-year-olds not appear in this 15 to 17 one. Yeah, you won't. If this, from what I can see so far, SL, from what we can work out, it seems that it only seems to find players that match the highest end of the spectrum on it. So if you set it to 15 to 17, it will find 17-year-olds and sometimes 18-year-olds who turn 18 after they've been scouted initially. That's what we're trying to work out, if that's the way it's working right now. So, I see. Sorry, yeah, I see what you mean now. You were testing the thing I hadn't got a chance to test yet. But that's good knowledge, though. So, okay. So we know that that's a little bit silly. 50k before February 1st. No, my plan is hopefully, if I really smash it, is I want 50k on YouTube by the end of the cycle, if you like. Series that is solely on YouTube. How do you mean? As opposed to all of the things I've done for the past 6 years. But no, hang on, sorry. Maybe you meant something different. Wittercasts, thank you very much for the 11 months. That's very kind of you.
GZ 35k.
Millie, oh, yeah, no, Millie has gen. Millie was at, I just type in Millwood. There's not that many Millwoods knocking about. There he is. He's at Liverpool. How's the day? About 2 mil at the moment. So we've still made 3 million profit this year and still find ourselves in debt. It's going to take a couple of seasons to get out of it. But yeah, I've done stuff on YouTube for years. 6 years. 2014. So nearly 8 years. Yeah, series on YouTube don't work. For any creator that isn't the very, very top, Let's Play series on YouTube will not grow a channel. That's just, unless, pretty much, no. Icelandic Christmas song. This is very true. You could have done. That would have been sick. I mean, you're at Liverpool, so that's, usually, Millie, you gen at, I think you gen at, no, you didn't gen at Leicester last time around, did you? I can't remember where you were on the last save. Still not forgiving Millie's new gen. Which one? There's been so many. Oh, it is Brazio. It's fully done. But my point is, I want to find out how it's done so we can find ways to work around it. I feel like that's what we should do. We should pick like a new test for every stream, and then slowly, in 6 months' time, we'll finally have an answer. And And I get to make a video about it in the summer. Viewer reduction strats. What do you think? What do you think my streams are? Don't you remember the time when I tried to upload an enormous file to Holly for like 20 minutes and dropped half of my frames? Red Star, those were the days. And Levski got a draw against... We could have totally taken Celta. I'm serious. We could have had him. Got to be at first. Like 20 questions, but only one. Yeah, exactly. Colin Bay. Deepest, darkest Wales. Yeah, I don't know who DDR Jake is, honestly. Pog, I can't answer that question because I'd have to type in loads of stuff, and I can't say it out loud because then chat would hear and then it would ruin the quiz. These are things I'm going to have to ask. You have to ask me after the stream. It is a Tuesday, but it's a weird feeling Tuesday, isn't it, Mike? You're like, are you at work this week or are you off now? The youth intake was good, but not perhaps as good as some of the other ones. We still got a good player. Where is he? The Mayor was the one that they rated the highest. He was the one that was, but for me, actually, he's not the good player. It was this chappy here, Hegadush. He's the one I was most excited about. Wait a minute, his work anymore? There's one vid with 30k views. No, one vid with 30k views is exponentially better than 10 vids with 30k with 3k views because, generally speaking, one vid with 30k views is probably roughly 28,000 unique views, and then like some people that watch it twice for some reason, right? Whereas 10 videos with 3k views are almost certainly going to have the exact same audience on each one of them. So you can see how the growth would completely non-exist in that. That's why it's so important. Manda!
I think this is broken AF. Can remember when I paid for a sub, but oh well. Here we go, HHHHHHBBBBBBBBB.
Yes, the progenitor of the HHHHBBBBs. It's the most Thursday, Friday to ever Tuesday. It really is. It's weird the lead up to Christmas because people are, I don't know, when does school stop? It's not been in school in a while, believe it or not. I actually don't know when that happens, so that's probably part of the reason as well. People are sort of finishing work for the year potentially. Also, Leaf asked on Discord earlier about like streams during Gooch Week. I'm thinking, like, probably, honestly. Successful in the league so far. Yeah, we haven't won it yet, but it's looking good for this season, given that we've got one defeat in 26 games. I would say we're good. We're about 17. It's done. Oh, fair one. That would explain it, actually. I feel like we've been... I don't know. Chat's been busy today, is all I mean. Oh, dear. But yeah, that's why it is like that, Gordo. It's having... It's the growth potential. Gooch Week. Sorry, yeah. Gooch Week is what... I say people in Britain. A lot of people in Britain refer to the week between Christmas and New Year as Gooch Week. It's kind of like the perineum. So that's why we call it Gooch Week. Yeah, Bobby got a new contract. We, halfway through the year, managed to get him on a new deal because once we got our European money coming, we were able to parlay that into his extension. What nationality? Oh, you know what nationality. You know what nationality. He's our second Norwegian. We're getting our second Norwegian coming in. Is that not a thing in other countries? So yeah, like the taint, yeah. It's I don't know how many, maybe it's not a thing in other countries, but in a lot of places in the UK we call it Gooch Week. Maybe it's just down here. I don't know. All my friends have always referred to it as Gooch Week. I've heard a much more PG version called Crimbo Limbo, but like that's boring. Gooch Week is way better. They gave us good money first season with the Dempsey. Last year, they actually cut our budget slightly, which is why you'll notice that I'm not actually using our entire wage budget, because I know for a fact that it will put us in more debt. Gooch. Right, okay. Are you ready? It's that time again, chat, when Matt explains what a gooch is. So a gooch is a colloquial slang term for the perineum, which is that part of the body, on a man in this particular case, but obviously applies to both, between said asshole and either sort of back of ball sack or start of vagine, essentially. So that's a you just don't get that from other streamers, do you? You just don't. You're welcome. If Zombiecraft was here, I'm sure he'd be able to explain it to us way better. Biology 101. You be careful. Fiona! Fear the beard. Thank you very much for the follow. Was it because of my tremendous explanation of what a gooch is? Because I hope so. Educational cut is what you're here for, right? It's not cool. If you've just joined us, I was just doing a bit of human anatomy with Chato. With pictures. That's fine. Perineum is that Robbie Williams. Perineum. I'm here for it. Oh, dear. No, you don't, Hammer. You just been enlightened. The only reason I followed. It's fine. You can unfollow now. You describe a sphincter. So basically, about 2,000. Chili con carnage with the gifted sub to Gooch. You love to see it. That's very kind of you. Yeah, no, a sphincter. So around about 4,000 years ago, during the Egyptian era, they built a lot of monoliths, be it pyramids, but one of the things they built was the sphincter. I couldn't. I was trying so hard.
Park my car.
Trucking enthusiast. Thank you very much for the follow. A new area of injury. Someone did tear their Gooch once in a game, if you recall. I can't remember exactly who it was, but a fairly certain player got an injury to their sensitive area. Nice man, a septum. So when you got 7 or something, this is just like wrong answers only. It's the back entrance to the Sphinx. Exactly. So Sagdal's come out again. No, I'll start Saggy again. Like, Arieta's not fully fresh. There's no reason to risk him in a game like this. Particularly against Salag Saggy. The great sphincter of Giza. Was that Mascherano? That was Mascherano. Yeah, it was Mascherano, was it? Yes. She doesn't ever call me Matthew. The only time she does it is when I'm being naughty on stream. Legitimately. A pelvic contusion, according to Pulisic. Nobody, you don't want to have. There's nowhere that's good to have a contusion, right? Of course, but you don't want a pelvic one. I'm just saying. Also, Pog, any sign of my light yet? How do I stop complacency in players? Unfortunately, I don't think you can really. It's more a case of, wait, you're not starting. What are we doing here? Often players get complacent when there's a game they don't care about that much, especially you might find in late games. Why is Bobby? Oh, at least he's mixed this time. He's not like offended by it. So the first thing I hear is Gooch. You're welcome, Stormtrooper. Don't say I never get you anything nice. Right, okay. People that find me annoying when I don't focus on the game, it's been a bad. They're in tatters right now. That's all I can say. Supposed to represent just what it thinks because we had to call it something. That actually is quite cool knowledge. I appreciate that. Oh, good. Well, I guess Novak's coming in then. God, I love. This is another thing. With now having Novak in this team, it's made me feel a lot less worried about us losing Pereira because Novak can play across that whole midfield 3. And that's exciting. Who are French Forest? They're away at Pushcast. That's a tough one for them. Oh, okay. No, lack of highlight there. I just had to add the phrase, I fucked my, to the stream mod thingy. Yeah, so one, if you do fuck up your stream schedule, my advice to you, this is probably what you did, right? Is, for example, say you're getting up really late in the afternoon, because that's generally what happens when your stream schedule gets fucked up, right? Instead of, like, basically then stay awake for like an entire series and then go to bed the next day. That's how I fucked my schedule up one time. When I was around about 18, 19, my schedule got properly messed up at one point, and that's how I fixed it. That and the fact that people had come around to tell me that my friend had passed away, that didn't help. But that was the exact same day I was doing that, so needless to say, my sleep wasn't going to happen anyway. Could wrap myself up in taxes because it's educational. Indeed, yes. Precisely. Oh, by the way, you're going to love this, chat. I bought a new microphone cover for this microphone because I'm now going to have a clean one and a dirty one. Or I can wash the other one. Someone actually complained about it again on the video. And now, honestly, that actually made me want to not buy a new one because you know how I'm like that. But I decided that, you know what, it's probably better to just get a clean one as well. Bosancic! No, it's Radalic hits the base of the post. Pure FM and own chatting. I don't know. Maybe there are streamers that not behave like that, as if that's a bad thing. Maybe there are streamers that that's their vibe. They don't do anything other than talk about FM on their FM streams, perhaps. I'm sure that's the case. And that's also not saying that's a bad thing either. People want different things from a streamer. There might be people that come in here and me chat shit and go, ooh, I don't know if this is the stream for me, right? Maybe they do want to hear about FM all the time, and that's fine. You're just not going to get it here, because the whole point of my streams for me is that we play FM, it's fun, we have our storylines going with that, of course. But I feel like it's more about our banter and our back and forth. Snowy Mike, yeah. When I'm feeling naughty, exactly, you'll know if I'm feeling naughty before a stream and I'll put the dirty mic cover on. The dirty mic? Don't tell Chloe I call him that. Oh, that's a good effort. That's 8 hours. Oh, wow, yeah. From Manscaped. Yeah, I don't know. Never really went anywhere, my relationship with Manscaped, honestly. I got some stuff from them, and then I just did the thing, and I just never heard from them again, so that's fun. I think we do have a good balance. I like to think so. It's like, I feel like it's all kind of light-hearted, you know? Mission successful. Oh, dear Lord. What am I about to even see? Is this your rhubarb gin you were banging on about? Slingsby. I hope you're proud of yourself. Pathetic. Dirty gin, silly little man, fuck off. Pushcast leading, excellent. Manages the Twitch chat on his own. Yes, you're right. Having spoken to Kev privately, it's very true. He's a lovely dude. Slingsby your hook. Actually, yeah, which Kev are you referring to? Because they're both lovely. But I've only met one of them. Oh, dear. Axel Plays, thank you for the follow. Desperately craving it. Come back when you got something like adults, Dan, like blood orange gin. Then we'll talk, right? Oh, dear. Go to an exam. You can't do that, Can you do that, Thomas? Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't want to get you in trouble. Quick chat. Yell obscenities. Have the new kids... no, hang on. No, the new kids. So they're the same status. And new kids, as in like new kids on the block? Is this like, is this a ban? I think what we're coming to the conclusion is, Bush, that probably not. But I'm going to need more context, because maybe this could just be me being a boomer, and maybe chat will know better than me. So, I'm not a fair representation of people knowing stuff. As we've already discovered, but ask me about a gooch, and I'm in. Oh, twas it with the 300 bits worth of obscenities. I appreciate that, Mikey. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you on Friday. Unless you get lost or stuck in your cars. Novak scores another one. 3 goals for Novak this season. Happy times. Oh, it's a TV show. Oh, then no. No, I'm afraid I'm not. I've not heard of that. Oh, speaking of random TV shows and stuff like that, Pog and I watched something last night called Who Killed Santa? It's like an American version of something called Murder of... Basically, it was set up, basically, where everyone has a script except for Jason Bateman and Maya Rudolph. And it is actually surprisingly funny, to be honest. So, genuinely enjoyed that. No, you said it now, Thomas. You've got to keep it on the whole time. You're a man of your word, right? I thought it was going in. Kids in it. Oh, no. Santa's real, of course. But in this show, which was a fictional show, he was unfortunately killed. Gooch in great detail. Has anyone got the clip? Talk about a goose. I don't know, bruv. You tell me. Why am I talking about a goose exactly? Could be for any number of reasons. Just shut the fuck up. It's like, yeah, I'm being a nihilist. I'm a North Pole nihilist. Damn it. To be honest, I'm totally on the Novak train. He's done so well off the bench in multiple matches now. He's just scored twice in this game to potentially give us a 10-point lead at the top. What a player. I think it's because he's got that aerial threat about him as well, not just his overall quality. He's on the ball again. Can he find a pass for someone maybe? Or is he just going to go alone? He's going all the way. Oh, this man. He's got balls. I love it. Gideon has always been forgotten. Oh, no. He's around. He's always there. The first? Oh, yeah. I still use that Goose's arsehole clip whenever I need an example of me being an idiot, which, to be honest with you, are plentiful. No. It's not the one from the MTK gift shop. This is a hat. Believe it or not, this is actually a hat. It, like, ties around your head. Bay found it for me on Amazon. I spent £16 on this. Oh, Pushcats are doing this. Oh, no, they're not. Fuck. Turns out, Ferencváros have turned it around. That's irritating. But as long as we keep winning, it won't matter what they do. Especially when we've got Novak in the team, who apparently is just an absolute goal machine. who we can call upon at every... Oh, we could get on the... Oh, we've gone. Slipping through. He's in again. Novak. Oh! Novak is the god. I don't even care if we lose Pereira in the summer. I feel like Novak is just set. That was definitely onside. Surely. He makes great runs. He's unself. The man was on a hat-trick there, and he could have easily just twatted that at goal, but instead, he made a really intelligent run around the side. It's a lovely pass from Sagdal, too. He gets in a beautiful position. He could shoot for that. That's a shootable position. Drops it around the side for Krollis. Oh. Imagine a team with Novak and Effie from Skins and Sagdal. Those three, absolute bargains. Sure, there isn't more goals in this game. Ever since Novak's come on, we've actually become really good. Look at the knockdowns. Okay, he's lost the ball there. That's unfortunate. Pair of complimentary bright orange mittens. I'm sure we can find some. Expect Pog can find them. Go on, get in there. Clipping it through. Oh, he's actually in, you know. And we concede a random goal again. Let me guess, the first shot on target. Has Nowusu saved anything in, like, ever? Surely that can't have been their first shot on target. No, it wasn't, at least. Yeah, he's got very good passing and heading, and he's also quite tall, if I recall. And he's just so good. I think he's 18 now, actually. He's helping on the no clean sheet bonuses, but I feel like we kind of need those occasionally. Pereira was dreadful in that game. Ferencváros turned that around. That must have secured a second spot at the very least. Kapralik's out for... Jesus. Well, just as well we've got him. Oh, my God. 3 injuries in one game there. Novak there with 2 goals. He ran 9... Hang on. He run... Oh, no. He did come on quite early, didn't he? Yeah, he's 5'11", but he has 14 jumping reach. That's the thing about him. And 16 heading ability. How much do we pay for Novak? You just got even more annoyed at me, didn't you? He was a free transfer from Tubiza in Belgium. And he's already this good at the age of 18. We literally stole him. Look at the state of him. Driven personality, which means, of course, if he's got any potential, he's probably going to reach it. He's training like an absolute monster. Playing like an absolute monster. The green name is part of the new skin, I believe. The new update to the skin. He's outstanding. I think he needs to start playing even more regularly. He's got 4 goals. He's only started 1 match for us, and he's got 4 goals. What a guy. Novak is one of the best. I mean, let's... In the division, maybe. But... Yeah, there's a new version of the Saz skin out, and it's got some cool stuff. One of the things I want to show you guys, you'll probably already know about this. Look at this. You now get Stats Plus. Actually, bad example. We need a player that's got loads of matches. Pereira, right? So what it will now do is... Oh, that's goalkeeper. Hang on, let me give him winger. It will now show you the ratings for certain attributes for their role, or for the position they play in, based on poor, average, and elite statistics for the Big 5 leagues. So you can sort of see where those players are kind of slotting in. It'll be way more useful once we're in a better... Our league overall is better. I just think this is kind of sick, so you can see where your sort of players are racking up. I think little things like that is so damn sick. It's one of the new things that Saz added into this version of the skin. But, bugger me, it's excellent. Yeah, this... I'm actually kind of liking this training thing at the moment. But we only are doing... I think we're literally 1 a week in it for the moment. What is the quiz add-on you use? It's called Quiz Kit, Pog. Being robbed blind. Oh, they absolutely are being robbed blind, for sure. Wouldn't be the first time. The red is... well, it has to be red in some way, doesn't it? I regret to inform you that I cannot recommend any of these players to be signed. To be fair, it's... Emmett, the reason that happened is because we've already signed them all, buddy. You did a great job. Stop putting yourself down. There. Lovely. And squad depth. Oh, yes! Sorry, my bad. Yep, you'll love this. Ready? Wait, is that it? Hang on. Is that the right one, or am I on... Hang on. Is that the correct one, Saz, or is there a new one that I've missed? Just want to make sure that I'm actually clicking the right button. Top menu. Oh, yeah! Oh. Squad depth is back. You can now actually see squad depth properly again, rather than having to use it through the squad planner, because the squad planner doesn't show all the bloody players in it for some reason. Whereas the squad depth will now actually show you all the players that you've got, and you can obviously filter it like you used to be able to, like from previous FMs. So it's weird that they would remove it from the game, clearly, when it's still in there. So much nicer to have this back involved. Love it. Also, speaking of Novak, how is he actually... Where is he training? So he's playing out on the right-hand side here, with that great left foot of his. But obviously he has to play on the left side. Do you know what? I kind of feel like we should probably start training him on the left as well, since he's going to have to play both roles. And it would be nice if he's a little bit more comfortable when he goes to the left. Inside forward. Hang on. I'll make it attack because that's kind of just going to hit both sides of it. I want to have at least have a bit of comfort there when he's actually in that role. Saz is a goddamn magician. True. Absolute true. I wish Saz has a Patreon. Oh, an actual scout report. Anyone interesting in it? Firstly, any freebies? Actually, the freebie bit doesn't really matter so much at the moment because we're not in the transfer window. Any youngsters that we can potentially hop on? Let's see. Let's just go back. Okay, he came from Tabiza. I don't know if I'm actually saying that correctly, bear in mind. So let's just see. Recruitment focus. So first one, 15 to 17. We've got any... Okay, 15 in progress. So all of these players, ready? They're going to be 16 years old. Oh, they're not. Interesting. Oh, shit, wrong button. But these ones are all 17. Ha! Intriguing. So why... Is it like... That's fascinating. Some more near matches are popping up, but they are absolute garbo. So, fair. Smaller pool... Maybe, yeah. It is weird, though, with the smaller pool that we've still got so many players in there, but... He's a pack sheet, damn. Red Hammer! Thank you for the follow. See if there's any random ones in here that might look quite good. Yeah, there's no, like, A's sort of standing out. And also, notice how these are mostly Hungarian players. Is this because of... No, I've still got that set to Eastern Europe. That's interesting. They're staying a lot more domestic. And in fact, all these players that they're finding are all domestic players. Although we specifically didn't specify. That's interesting. Whereas if you look at the slightly larger one here, notice how they're not domestic. They might find it, but it's, do you know what I mean? It's just kind of fascinating. Yeah, it could be because they're both set to top priority. That could possibly... Or are they both? Yeah, they are, actually. Okay, but it's interesting data still, right? We'll kind of just acknowledge most of this for now, because a lot of these players are... Wait, where are these guys then? Hang on. All these A-plus players... Oh, these are stars. Wait. Oh, these are from the earlier ones that we did, which were completely inapplicable, because they're just players that are way too good for us. Yeah, none of these guys are from the... Oh, there's one. That's Ricci. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of this, because none of these players actually fit what we were trying to do. Right, let's check out Seydou Touré. Boom, boom. Oh, he's a scout. Wait, that can't be the guy, surely. Oh, Traore. Oh, yeah, sorry, I wrote Touré. You wrote Traore. I'm an idiot. There he is. Oh, this chap. Yeah, we've looked at him before. Can't afford him badly. Badly? Sadly. Like, he's good. But I feel like Sane is probably better than him and also would be available much cheaper, potentially. He's earning a decent wage there, to be fair. £1,000 a week. I'd take that. Oh, Paxi won again. Oh, great. Now Honved are getting relegated. And Debrecen have won again. They could still survive. It's not happening, but they could. We're not far off of... I think we just have to be sensible now. We've got Paxi up next. Leroy Salah he would be better. I'd say so. Player of the week. Training schedules. Okay, we keep... All right, so there's a 2-game match. This is where I feel like this is going to fall down. That's far too busy for my liking. I'm going to just change that to match review there. Where is it? Is it on match prep? Which is ironic because it's the opposite of preparation, really. But sure. He's unhappy. That's fine. I'll just tell him he's not very good. Poor in training. Yep. Cool. We're going to have 2 years of that. Petro scored. How's he get on loan? 2 goals in 7. I was kind of hoping for more out of him, honestly, but we'll see. And Dice show more progress. Good news. Yeah, he's... Oh, look at these green arrows. This is more like it. That training is definitely happening for us. There's definite improvements happening on the training side of things. Why is Sagdal training so poorly? That's kind of fascinating. Seeing some nice improvements. It might be because of the individual training he doesn't like. Unhappy with training overall. Should be put on an individual training focus to improve his ball control. Why? You know what, Thighs? I'm going to trust you. If that makes him happier and he trains better, then I'm actually willing to do it. We'll see. Is Endrick actually training well? He's just about training well. He's doing fine. Right? That's not the right training thing, usual suspect. This is one from the Steam Workshop I'm testing. That command is from last year. Korich from Ascoli. He's giving me high school bully in a teen movie vibe. But like a teen movie that's not aimed at like a Disney Channel teen movie vibe. Of 5 finishing. Yes. Unless it's gone up. He's developing nicely, yeah. How much do they pay for him? Oh, free. That's a hell of a good bit of business then, actually. To be fair. Especially with training preferences and learn loads about it. Long-winded and boring to share. No. But do put it in like the Discord because I'm actually very curious about that. That's the sort of thing I'd be very interested in. Oh, Christian Never. There's no way he's got a job. He's probably retired. Let's have a look. Also, how's it going? The one time I want to look for something, another game's like, no, we're going to stall out on this random screen for a bit. Let me make sure I spell this right. I assume it's manager unemployed, and he's going to spend most of his career being manager unemployed, sadly. Like, I'm trying to think what he could do. There's just sort of no working with youngsters. He could be a really bad youth intake. He could be a really, really bad head of youth development. Was he at Liverpool? I believe he was right at the very start. He's good at moving about. This is true. Oh, here we go. Right. Let's have a little update on these. So they're crap. Any surprises? That's still that guy in there too. Any newbies on here? Near misses. Okay, they've actually... These are all local lads again. There's more players there, but they're still all playing for Hungarian sides, interestingly. Gelly. Still in the 18 as well. Nugan does work. Yes, we're going to get that in once there's more players to actually give faces to, basically. The Valencia game. I see. I suspect you may be on a... Well, so what's happened, Mamage, is that a raid has happened and now you're on a different stream. But if Callum was still here, I'm sure he could tell us all about what's happened. With knife, does it? Really? For some reason, I thought the word for knife in Icelandic was knife. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm clearly wrong, obviously. Or is it like an alternative word for knife? Very awkward in his new position. Wait, hang on. He's already... Manners... This guy is ridiculous. I put him to train that literally like 3 days ago, it feels like. And he's already... actually got the red bit there already. I bet he learned Bulgarian immediately. Only basic. Give him a week. This guy. I love him already. Should have been more match experience playing as a left winger. Well, yes. Now gradually forget what he's done about being a right winger. No. Why is that a thing? Wouldn't it be lovely if I could train them on both sides? It's weird that... Okay, right, okay. This is not Matt Complains for 5 minutes, but just give me 30 seconds here. I promise you this is, I think, something you'd all agree on. Learning to play on the left side is not going to suddenly make you fucking forget about playing on the right side. That's ridiculous. So, I know that actually doesn't make you forget that much. It's just really weird that that's even a thing. Like, why would that make you forget? Oh, God. I'm miles away from where I... It's a bit like saying, hey... I used to work in Tesco's, but now I've decided to move to Sainsbury. I've forgotten how to stack shelves. Whatever will I do? Like, bizarre. Oh, dear. Yeah, I must say, Chrissy she's not a looker, is she? There's a right side of the pitch? No. Not allowed. I mean, yeah, don't, for sure, but like, you wouldn't forget how to do it. Worked there for years and don't necessarily disagree. I got an email 15 minutes before the start of my shift. No warning. No. Well, that fucking sucks. Sniffer. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's like a variation on it. Yeah. Ran out of storage space. In it. I forgot everything. I can't even kick a ball. How good do you think Bale would be at left back these days? Yeah, but that's not the same, is it? He's not a right back now. Like, There's a difference between, like, a winger and a left back have very different roles. A right winger and a left winger, it's just the same on the other side. Ah, dear. Maybe he just thinks we drive on the wrong side. Shall I give him an additional focus? I feel like if there's a player that could handle an additional focus, it's him. What do you think he could do with improving? Because I just feel like if he could actually probably handle an additional focus on top of everything else. Actually, start developing weaker foot would be good. Yeah, actually, that's better. Rather than an additional focus, weak foot. Yeah, I have clicked it, don't worry. Because that would make it complete.
You came in summer.
Jade and April, thank you for the follow.
Get very depressing.
We got to stay shove on a daily basis. Yeah, I suppose. But they're not driven like Novak. Just putting L's up in his ass to memorize.
Cooper, take off.
He's just like this, like, Mamage Luton, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate that. Oh, God. From a robust challenge in the training session. Do you know what it was? Do you know what the robust challenge was from? It was from a nearby bin that was on the right side. The problem was, because he was on the left, he forgot that you can't run there, and he's accidentally run into a stationary object and thus has gashed his upper leg. See, this is that memory problem we've been talking about. Our players are developing dementia, dynamic dementia, chat. It's terrible. Don't want it. Oh, the Switch ratings thing. It is in player. So then you go into here, and it's down at the bottom. It's kind of hidden. Cedric close to signing for Fulham, as in real life. And who's Cedric? Oh, Cedric, as in Cedric from Arsenal, or wasn't there a guy at Southampton as well? I can never remember. The backward L side. The entertainer from Diggory. I thought he was dead. It's Cedric Diggory. We never should have let our right back play in the Tri-Wizard tournament, chat. I'm telling you. OT Blunt, thank you so much for the prime. I've gone all orange. Love it. Thank you, friend. That's super kind of you. Oh, it's just the same dude. Is he a right back? I hope he's a right back. Oh. Because we really do be needing a right back backup. Because Tete gets injured a lot. And, yeah. Celebrate when he joined Arsenal. Yeah, I know, but trust me, when you look at who Fulham have got behind Kenny Tete, he's an improvement on Kevin and Babu. Or Kazawa. Oh, Novak would have won the Tri-Wizard tournament. Yeah, for sure. Explain to Dumbledore calmly. Or something like that. Hey, you've had my bumps. So, Levski beat Celta Vigo. This should have been us. We should be in the semi-final right now. I'm not bitter, but mostly am. I'm going to give Novak so much more game time now. Except, of course, I can't now because he's bloody injured himself. I don't know how much... They're actually letting me praise him quite a lot. Panache, I'm going to criticize because get your act together. Cedric is awful. But again, Kevin and Babu. To give you an idea, when we were missing Kenny Tete at one point, during that Newcastle game, right? And I know we had the red card, which obviously does matter. We took off both our fullbacks before half-time. So bad were they. They were our backup fullbacks because it was Kazawa and Babu. We actually substituted both of them before half-time. That's how poor they were. Like, they are that bad. And Babu's done one thing for Fulham this entire season. It was putting that cross for the Mitrovic goal against Brentford, which, don't get me wrong, very good. That is the only thing he's done. He's looked so out of his depth when he's played for us. It's actually incredible that he's a professional footballer. Bring back Joe Bryan. Legitimately. I'd much rather have Joe Bryan. You know I would much rather have Joe Bryan in there. I think that maybe... I don't think Silva likes him, honestly. This is only season 3 at the moment. Like, love me some JB. I'm sure he's having a lovely time in Nice. Fit worthy with the right back. Luckily, our current right back is actually very good. It's just that he gets injured quite a lot. Dude, you leave Joe Bryan out. Dan, we're gonna have a fight here. Yeah, we'll keep him Wusu in goal at least. Pereira and goal. Spree. Oh, nice to get Spree get some game time. Is Arietta really? Yeah. I don't want to keep. I don't want to expose Sagdal to too much football too early because he's not actually played amazingly. Lead to a frenzy of transfers. Maybe. I feel like the Moroccans are probably... Their transfer values will have doubled. Get that first. Get rid of this. Right. Actually, this should be a win for us. Just like most games should be these days. Right back. This is the way. Kenny Tete's a monster. He's great. He just has this... He has telescopic legs. You think he's not going to get the ball, and then he's just got like an extra 6 inches of leg. It's great. It's 33 games a season in Hungary. So you play each team 3 times. So there's elements of like, slight luck potentially with the third round of fixtures, because obviously you don't get to play everybody an equal number of times home and away. So I don't know how it's done, whether it's seeded or anyway. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Jimmy the Reach. Yeah, I'm not overly... I mean, Mbabu... Luckily, I don't think we paid too much, but clearly Silva doesn't like him, and he clearly doesn't like Kazawa either. So that's clearly an area where Fulham are going to be looking into. They want to renew the keep lock-in release clause. Technically, yes. There's a trick, an exploit. I can't remember how you do it, but bear in mind, this is an exploit rather than just like gameplay stuff. Chat will have to remind me. There is a way that you can continually knock up the release scores to the point where it's like an obscene number, but I can't remember how to do it. I'm sure someone in chat will know. 3 times. Well, to be fair, otherwise you've either got a 22-game season, which is just a bit light on fixtures and it wouldn't be great for like match day income for the teams, or you've got a 44 games, which is just far too many. The other thing they could do is move to like a system like they have in Scotland, potentially, with a split. But that's how they do it currently in Scotland. An exploit. Nah, I mean, nothing, Michael. Nothing. Nothing, darling. There you go. Chat are explaining the exploit right now. You're calling us dirty cheaters. Damn right I am. Are you telling me you don't play the full 90 minutes of every game? Useless. You should be ashamed of yourself. Are you telling me that you use an international wage clause? Rubbish. Like, seems like a skill issue to me. And we move. It's Abdaholikov, and it's a great finish. The train just keeps on a-rolling. Yeah, Honved might be getting relegated. Which is a year after them nearly winning the league and playing quite well in Europe. But we could actually do them a favour today by beating Pakshi, provided Honved do the thing. Has training codes these different... Oh, mate. Oh, this is a goal, by the way. This is a goal. I'm almost certain this is a goal. Yep. Okay, so that's the new one. You can now tell when a free kick goal is about to be scored. No matter where the free kick is being taken from, you can tell when it's about to be scored. Anonymous with the gifted sub to Emu. That's very kind, Anonymous. Very particular settings. It's very true, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of being able to tell when a free kick goal is going to go in. At least last year, you just knew because it was really close. But now you can tell, no matter where the free kick's taken from, if it's going to go in or not. Hasn't released on PS5 yet. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I know they've had to delay it. I just wonder why. And bear in mind, I don't know any more information about this than you do. There have been times when I have known stuff. I promise you, I know nothing about that one. Never just a psychic. Maybe. I mean, we do have Matchstradamus for a reason. And Dye's in. Can he square it? Come on. Ball in. Oh, it's over the bar. No, it's not. The play's still on the pressure. Oh, square it. And it's a Gom! 15th goal of the season for Labassi and Gom as a number 10. Or predictable for the AI. They're actually predictable for both sides. So, in a decent position, it will go. No, that's not it. It's nothing to do with the position of the free kick. It's to do with the position of the goalkeeper. Whenever a free kick starts, if you notice the goalkeeper is just that little bit too far off of centre on either side of the goal, almost 99% of the time it's a goal, no matter where the free kick's taken from. Unforeseen circumstances. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Not obviously porting things to different systems is going to require some stuff. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. There was a guy that only used to play, like, he played like 1 game a week or something, because he said that he thought that was how it's supposed to be played. Obviously, that's impossible to get that opinion. I don't know how you could even accidentally think that, but hey, play the game however you like, right? We do 90-minute matches occasionally. Well, very, very occasionally. Not enough pre- I don't know. I feel like they'd have got a lot of that, as we're 4-1 up against Pakshi in the first half. We are absolutely hammering them, trying to send them back down to the second tier as Bobby continues to, I guess, adjust his penis. Okay. It's like, we get it, Bobby. You're carrying an absolute hog, but, like, no need for that. Yeah, if the keeper's standing in the burger van, chowing down on a lovely little, double cheeseburger, then you know there's something wrong. I was just thinking, there's the pub that we go to, our local, on Sunday nights, they have, it's another goal. They have like a food truck that comes to the pub so that they can close the kitchen early and like just let another business run out front of the pub. And they do like, I can't say, Pog, if you're still listening, or Mikey, if you're still here, what kind of food, what would you describe their, like, cuisine as, other than bloody delicious? What's your definition of a hog? Hey, yeah, that is a good question. Sims in real time. Yeah, I personally wouldn't want... I mean, I'm glad that FM is on console, but I feel like the biggest purpose of FM on console should be to drive people towards the PC version. Place we went to. No. Wait, you've been to my local pub? It's... I can't remember. It's like... It's delicious, is all I will say. But it's just kind of cool that just have a food truck that just rocks up and you can just walk around with your pint and then order from this like fancy food truck. It's delicious. FM but watered down. Yeah, exactly. And my biggest concern with the console stuff is that I worry that they'll water down the PC game for parity reasons. And I feel like some of the stuff, certain menus has already started to suffer from that. Definitely go, oh yeah, there's nothing compares to the real FM, really doesn't. There's just so much that the consoles can't do, which is understandable. There's a limitations based on it, you know? Scouting for me was one of the biggest things for that. Yeah, exactly. I feel like certain areas of it have been dumbed down a little bit because it's easier to navigate for console players, and it's probably easier from a dev cycle standpoint, but I don't want the game to become unnecessarily simplistic. Obviously, I feel like there should be the options for simplistic. Simplicism? Why is my brain not working? Simplicism, that is not a word. I think I'm having a stroke. Simplicity, there you go. Why that moment when you forget the word for simplicity. Now, I did forget what date Christmas was the other way.
Here's a fun
Other
fact.
way?
Voltaire contracting simple is
Mutan Badass, thank you for the follow. Anyone else smell toast? I do bloody love a bit of toast, I'll tell you. Yeah. Simplicity is important. But it has to be done right. I think the thing I've annoyed me the most about the new draws screen, for example, is that we got it for the 5th round of the Magyar Cup, but we didn't get the special draws for the knockouts of the Europa Conference League. I think they've licensed, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I think it's like a... I don't know. I really do need to go see a doctor about this ADHD thing. I think I really, really do need to do that. Millie, I don't know if you're still around. Did you say there was like a questionnaire you did? Because I did try and find some stuff online, but it all looked a bit scammy. And they always ask for your email. I'm like, this feels like I'm going to be on a newsletter. Because I do seem to exhibit a lot of those symptoms, and I have done since I was a kid. Or certainly since I've been a teenager, especially. Yeah, I feel like... But they do that in a lot of ways, Johnny, like with the lowest common denominator stuff, with their refusal to upgrade the graphics of the game based on wanting to make sure that it runs on the lowest hardware possible, which is great. But yeah, private's great and all, but private also costs quite a lot of money. Like my sister, oh my god, look at this game. This game is mad. But for example, my sister had a skin condition. This is back like 15 years ago. Maybe not as much as that. It's that the timescale is kind of irrelevant on that one, actually. Right, under right to choose, asked to be referred to a psychiatry UK. Okay, excellent. Interesting. I might have to try to do that then, or just, I don't know, suck it up and go private. But yeah, I really do need to at least see a doctor about it. Even if it's not that, I would still like to kind of, you know, get that checked for me. Because then I could have peace of mind a little bit anyway. But I've been suspicious about it for a while. Okay, not just like, yeah, because I didn't want to just do online tests. I'm not into that whole let's self-diagnose everything. That seems like a really bad way of doing it, and I think that's convinced a lot of people that they're mentally ill when perhaps they're not, and I think that's just very unhealthy. I think platforms like TikTok are really bad for that. But my sister had a skin condition basically on her arm, and it took many doctors in the NHS. This was like literally took them 2 years, I think it was, of constant hospital appointments, horrendous amounts of pain, and unknowing, and like all sorts of like specialists and this and that and the other. And then eventually my parents got fed up with it. They were like, right, we're going to have to just get some money together and go to a private hospital. And so they did get an appointment with a private hospital called the Rivers. And that's looking like a red card, I think. Within a week, they diagnosed what it was and provided a treatment for it. It was something called infected eczema. But it was not as simple as that, basically. But it's the fact that it took them that long to actually get to a diagnosis for it in the end, and the ball is sort of knocking about. But like, she still suffers with like the scarring from it because they couldn't diagnose it quick enough. Through drama school, wow. I need to sign me up. That's the other thing about online tests. As you say, yeah, it's always cancer. No, damn it, yeah. This is not the title decider, no. We've still got 5 games left. So we just have to keep winning. Pakshi have actually given quite a good account of themselves. So they might have conceded a lot of goals in this game, but they've given it a decent go going forward, which is surprising. And they might still do... Oh, God, it's Regan Booty. Shit, I forgot Regan Booty plays for Pakshi. Oh, Jarju. Okay, good. This game's not done yet. I wonder if Booty's got an assist here. It's weird seeing Regan Booty playing on the opposite team. I don't know how he's done for them. It doesn't look like he's going to keep them up. I think there's still more goals in this game. Yeah, it's 5-3, but I reckon there's still another 2 goals in this match left. Carl the Howl now pops it through. Vital slips it to Tavara. Oh, God, there's more. And Tavara drills it home for 6. It's 6-3 now as Gerald Tavara puts it home. Already seen it just... it definitely wasn't, but yeah. At least it's not lupus. True, it's never lupus. I'd absolutely be fine if we considered a booty banger now. I feel like we're safe. We're safe to concede a booty banger. And Vashash have found an equaliser. That would send us 9 clear with 5 matches to spare. We'd be in a really, really strong position title-wise. I think we just have to be solid now. We're looking comfortable. Check out the local NHS because they took a month to say, no, we're not going to pay to get you in. Oh, right. Go private with it. How much did it cost? I mean, you don't have to tell me, obviously, Millie, but was the process fairly straightforward, and was it not relatively affordable? Obviously, it's private medicine. It's never going to be great, but I can afford to do it if I need to, We loaned out Booty, yeah. A Norwegian TV show where doctors compete with... That sounds amazing. Oh, Ferenc Varos, late goal. Tied air, keeps them in the battle. Next point was Thursday the 12th. Yeah. I've had some terrible experiences with... Like that time when I was really, really ill and I had that massive problem back in the day. And the doctor, and I shit you not, said this to me. Because at the time I was suffering massive anxiety, not like generalized anxiety because of the medical problem. And this is what the guy said to me: "Have you tried not worrying?" I shit you not, he said that to me. And then Nickelback's Hero came on, and he strolled out of the room in a bowl of flames. We will have a game against Ferenc Varos to come, yes. RDF Tactics, how's it going, my friend? Welcome in. But have I tried? No, I haven't, and that's the problem. Have you tried getting good is pretty much what he would have said to me, innit? $1,000, Jesus Christ. Hopefully, but it probably is that expensive, isn't it? But no, let me get you shot. Sorry. This is what I mean. I'm constantly screwing up everything because of this whole I speak quickly constantly shit. No, I don't know if that's actually linked. Restart before you got sacked. You could if you saved it before then. But other than that, yeah. Gonna show everyone everything from Skids. Yes, I am. So, those of you that have just joined us, prepare. So we found this player. I say we found this player. He was brought to us incredibly by a recruitment focus of all things. I know, crazy times. £22,000 we picked him up for. And here he is. This is in the Hungarian top flight, remember?
Good,
JS Connection, thank you for the follow.
In winter, it can get very
load game, but you'd have to save before you were sacked. So you could just load the game without saving it. 500. That's not too bad. He's a bit good, isn't he? It's a bit ridiculous. Resolute personality, high determination, good on both feet. He's 17. He's already got 2 under-21 caps for Greece. And as you say, the mentals as well on him. Recruitment, well, they don't really usual suspect. We've actually found some kind of interesting stuff about youth recruitment focuses today. So we were testing it. If you set it to 15 to 18, it only found us players who were 18 or actually 19. If we then set it to 15 to 17, it only found us players who were 17. But then if we set it to 15 to 16, it found both, which was kind of interesting. We're not quite sure why, but it does. We're just messing around with it because I still don't like it. But at least it did bring us some actual okay players today. Cannot refuse to refer you. I have to cover it. Oh, fair one. But also, if there's like a 3-year waiting list, it's kind of like, might as well just go private at that point. Football is back on Monday. It doesn't, does it? It's bizarre. But yeah, how was stream, Aaron? 6 for 7 strike. I mean, he isn't that. That is very true. Just don't find players. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I've not really been using it. But we thought we'd try and mess around with like a different set of criteria for each stream and see if eventually we actually end up hitting on something that works. That's the dream, right? Something that works. There's no results there. Okay, cool. So, okay, Honville are staying up at the moment as things stand, which is good. Debrecen are still fucked. What the f... Oh, it's the scholars. Ask if they can take you off. Oh, I bet they do. I remember once getting... this was back when I was in the liver clinic system at Adam Brooks in Cambridge. And I don't know if this was supposed to go to me, but I got a letter, and it was basically like almost like I'd CC'd into a letter between two different doctors discussing me with them. And some of the shit they put in there was just like, have you even like spoken to me at any point? It was mad. But, oh well. Okay, so that's all of the scholars. Oh, look, it's, hey, look, chat. Look at these. Look at the silver stars. That means he's the best player. Right, those trials are finished. Pereira's got a goal bonus. Verev's now professional. Okay. I might move him back to the top set in maths. Because for some reason, I can't seem to... Do I actually have to set my own... Hang on, with the training in the under-19 squad, if I go to training, it's kind of blank like this. Do I have to go and change the responsibilities for training? Like that? And then am I allowed to set training schedules? Or will it still not let me set training schedules for our under-19 squads? Or can you just not do that? Not the best. I mean, they're a good hospital for certain things. They've got a world-class maternity ward, from what I remember. A friend of mine worked there for quite a while. She's left now. She works. I think she might still work there, but she's doing a completely different type of job. She's like a genetic therapist now. Oh, it's just general. So where is it? So where would we change this then? So can I not actually adjust those for the other teams then? Because it doesn't feel like I can. I'm sure I can. Is it in here? Let me just do that anyway, just to be sure. I've always wondered about that. So if I take control of that... Oh, I see. It's there. Wait, no. What? Oh, that's because I'm taking control of... Wait, what? Nope, that's not right either, is it? Hang on. You're in control of the responsibility. So if I now give him that back again... Yeah, it just kind of seems like we can't set training stuff. I'm not sure, honestly, Vay. I have asked her, but it's a bit complicated for my tiny little brain, right? Tony Honey, thank you for the 20 months.
20 months of this. What a time to be alive.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Under 19 squad view, was it? Oh, what? So, hang on. Just to clarify. So, I set myself in charge of it like that. Wait, what? Oh, that's... Wait, what? Hang on. Now what have I done? Give us in general, but I don't want individual training. I want general. That's what I'm trying to find out. Have I now just broken it? Let's just go a day. We'll come back to it in a minute. That'll fix it, hopefully. Have you tried offering a... Yeah, it does kind of get you the impression that they're kind of just phoning it in a lot of the time, doesn't it? Right, okay. So now I will lead creating schedules for the squad and identifying areas to focus on. Okay, cool. Right, so that's what I want. So it's in here. Ah! That is really fucking hidden, isn't it? See if I can put I want to just see if these make any effect on youth teams. Basically. That's what I'm trying to test. It's kind of actually mad how difficult that was to get to. It's kind of very unintuitive, I suppose is the word I would use to describe that. It was quite difficult to get to. Right, okay. Okay, title race of the wire. What are we talking fixtures-wise? They've actually got to play Újpest and Zalaegerszeg in that period. We can bookmark it. This is very true. Which one do we want? Calendar, really, don't we? So we'll do Control D. Man learns to spell training. Custom training. It's from the Steam Workshop. We're testing. Basically, I'm basically waiting for RDF to do his awesome training schedule so I can pikey those. Because the ones on the Steam Workshop are not... They seem to be working for us, but I believe that they're going to give our team way too many injuries, basically. Because if you actually look at it as a schedule... Where are we? Why have I lost the word training? There we go. If we go into here, I feel like they're too busy, personally. Wait, have I not actually been using them? Oh, no, they have, yeah. I just feel like, particularly in weeks, there's a lot going on. But they have got recovery sessions in there. But remember, this scrolls now. So we'll see. Yeah, bookmarks are brilliant, though. The ability to just have that there, so much better. I just wish FM could take something like this and be like, it'd just be awesome if you could pin stuff to the sidebar properly. That'd just be awesome. Training tackling, though. Are they fuck? Who's the... Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh, so Fehevar. Oh, he's taking ill. Oh, it's only food poisoning. It'll be fine. Now we've got 2 games in a week. That being said, we haven't noticed any... Oh, my lord. Chat, there's 12 recommendations from this. 12? You can't change the order, no. I mean, you could give them numbers, but then it's just... Yeah. Sidebar goes right to the bottom. True, but then surely just implementation of a scroll bar. But I'm almost certain that is the exact reason. In fact, I believe I've actually been told that by someone. So, this is going to be fascinating. 12 recommendations. They're all wow. They're all a bit mid. Oh, that's the program. Why did it show me those and not... Alright. Yeah. Most of them are a bit mid. He's the one we looked at, but he's too expensive for us. And he's probably the best of the bunch, quite clearly. But he's far too expensive for anything we can do. Let's just sort them by price. Any real cheapies. Another young Swede here that might be quite interesting. He plays for Utsikten. He's probably the only one of this batch that looks kind of interesting enough to want to try and sign. Let's actually have a look at him. Jakob Söderqvist. Good on both feet. Mentals are okay. He's not the quickest. He has an unsporty personality. High determination. Crossing and dribbling's decent. Consistency. But he would cost money. I might shortlist him and see what kind of... Can I... Oh, no. Don't want to offer trial. Yeah, I'll have to shortlist for the moment. Because I don't mind the look of him. Throwing in the youth. Yeah, but we'd still have to pay for him. And we can't really afford to at the moment. Because our transfer budget is £8,000. I know we've got a bit of wage budget too, but obviously we're trying to keep that relatively simple. I might wait till the summer with someone like him. That wasn't the best batch, but they can't always be excellent. What about the near matches? Oh no, they're dreadful. And no one in progress is any good. What about this one? Any near matches? They're all still... All domestic players is kind of fascinating to me though. The View FC, I don't know. Expectations win. Wow. Jesus Christ. Do the supporters have enough expectations for this game? It is kind of sick that we're getting that marble racer at least. So it's coming slowly. Was Hoyenhall in there? What was the recommendation on him? Right. We got this. I feel like it's just a case of just be sensible for the... Oh, Kirodia's coming back. Tavares injured slightly. Do I risk starting Vereb today? Not really, no. B-. That's not too bad, actually. It's going to take him a little while, I think, to see his training improve. Because it's only 7.2. That and with his personality, I wonder if that's going to make an impact. He's got okay determination, though. Do a bit of that. I forget they've got some mad players in this. That's why Molfeheva have been so much better this season. They've got some mad players. They've got Felix Paslak. They've got Javier Simons. They've got... Oh, there's someone else in their team as well, but he's not on the actual squad. He's not in the lineup. Now, we binned off the mentoring because it was utterly busted. We didn't get a single player in our mentoring groups actually see any results from it. Oh, yeah, they got Nosh as well, yes. But we did have a load of players that weren't in the mentoring groups receive negative traits from mentoring despite not being in the mentoring groups, which was fun. Yes, they had Ronaldo on the bench too, didn't they? Yes, of course they did. Right, I need a pee. It's a slightly later one than normal. I don't know. First one to think of a pun topic wins and everyone else has to go with it. There you go. It's brave, I realise.
I'll die in the moment when it sinks in that it's over. Your voice in the ending
You think you could fool me? Don't think I can't. I look at the chat thing before it goes off the screen. Oh, let's just write nonsense so Matt won't know what he's talking. I speak nonsense. I live in nonsense. I was born in nonsense. Ah. That really hurt my throat. We move. Ah, good stuff. I needed that. Just held that a little bit too long, I think. Where's nonsense? Oh, it's a no nonsense fullback, actually. That's right. They've got Alfie Mawson as well. Fehovar have been picking up so many weird signings. It's great. More of that, please. It's true. I was an alright fullback, you know. Back in my day, I wasn't. Oh. How dare you say I was born in... I was born in Cambridge. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I wasn't born in Cambridge at all. I was born in Harlow. I don't know why I even said that. It's not quite the same. Oh. It's going to be nice to have proper light back, I must say, for future streams. The only thing I have enjoyed about having the lighting set up the way it is, and i.e. not the setup, is the fact that when we do when the lights come on for like subs and stuff, it's at least way brighter. As in Gomster again. I could save. Follow the darts. No. I don't really dance. Oh, even matter? Not really, no. Who am I anymore? Left back behind the... Yeah, I was left back on the pitch and then the bus left without me type of thing. Big up Princess Alexandra, damn straight. Is Matt an Essex boy? Of course I'm an Essex boy. No, hopefully that wasn't one of the questions on it. Maternity... Oh, maybe I was. Last one said good save. Rarely, because Nwushi doesn't make many good saves. Honestly, I'm really hoping that this new training setup will help him. As once again, Kishvada doing us a huge favour and could allow us to get that little bit closer to the title as we now take the lead through Bosancic again. That's good. Lovely cross from Vital. Vital has not scored a lot of goals, despite that early straight out of the scene. Oh, greyhounds from Harlow. Yeah, there was a racetrack, I believe, around that area, is there not? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think there is stuff like Rye Park. No, that's go-karts, Matt. It's not that bad. There used to be a hell of a cafe. This is at that point when Matt talks about that random cafe in Harlow that he went to as a kid. There used to be this cracking cafe in Harlow that we'd always go to on a Saturday morning with my parents. It was lovely food, tell you, great food. It was in it's called Little Walk. It was this little like pass-through bit from near the town centre in Harlow. Yeah, French fries really are fucking it. Hello, Pogs. What are you doing? What are you rummaging for, love? Can't find your headphones. Have you tried looking where you last left them? Have you tried remembering where you last left them? No. Well, at least we know what step in the situation we're on it. Dogs, carts, yeah! They're all the same. Ex-Essex boy. Technically, yeah, I'm not actually even ex-Essex boy. Has been involved in setting up goals, though. I think so, maybe. But, like, Vital, he hasn't played that much, I suppose. Oh, it's a lovely finish again. Have you tried not worrying? This is true. Have you tried getting good? Getting a better chair and others? That's no way that's going to be on site. Surely, no. Oh. It was awful on your head. Well, take it off your head, then. See, you just come to me for the simple answers, and you'll get them. You just... You're looking awfully goosey there. Are you? Be careful. Oh, no reason. Bobby, we'll get him off for Crowley. Getting Gomi on for... Actually, screw it. Let's get Verabin. What could possibly go wrong here? I always forget we've got Mailton knocking about. Heading for a slap? No. We have good banter. Get you a lady who likes banter. That's when things get bad, true. You never want to get up to eat. It's true. You're right on there. You're just blowing hot air onto my elbow. What are you doing? Don't you have things to do?
No, that's the problem.
That's the problem. Oh, dear. And dice ball in. Pereira's header, and it's actually gone in. Okay. It's Goospog. This is Gid Emion. Emion? No. It doesn't work. She's doing goose things. Normal goose things. That is a really bad piece of... That wasn't even going in, was it? It's the thinking cap, yes. If you wear that long enough, you'll remember what you're looking for. How dare you be so mean to the goose? Yeah, Lacartus, yeah. But at the moment, really, this time of year. Are you joking? That goal. If that's actually going to count, then it just comes to show me, once again, Pog might be in when there's enough room. With the new house comes a new desk, and with that comes Pog Mike, and yet again, we concede a random goal out of nothing. Like, Nwusu, he just sort of slid on his arse there and somehow let that in as well. Was that their first shot on target? Not quite, but might as well have been. As Ferencváros find an equaliser against Kisvada. What if you don't want a mic? Tough, you're getting one. Because then you can do streams where you sit down next to me. Rather than having to sit on a bed and be about 2 feet lower than me. Normal stuff. It'll be fine. I'll get you your own mic. And Wusu's record this season, oh. He's only conceded 16 in 16, but if I was to look at his actual data, I suspect that it's not amazing. Maybe it will be amazing. Let's find out. Advanced goalkeepers. Oh, that's the wrong league. That's not our league. For some reason, that shows up because of one of the guys we got on loan. Save percentage 80%, expected save percentage 70. Yeah, so... No, Mandar, no. This time of year, there's just nothing. No one's listing houses this time of year. He's definitely underperforming. Ljubic has been better than him. Although... Yeah, he feels like... And they're both pretty decent on this one. Yeah. He doesn't have to face a lot of shots. But it feels like a lot of the time when he does have to face shots, he rarely saves them. Basically. That's the biggest issue with him. He has very, very low stamina. Very, very low stamina. Here's what I will say. Literally 1. His stamina is 1. He's not as good as he could be, annoyingly. He's still a very good goalkeeper, but he was wanted by like Manchester City and PSG at one point, but then he had that hip injury, which probably has set him back a little bit developmentally as well. But maybe now things will start to change. I don't know. He's still decent. Right, come on. At least hold on, Kishvada. Do not let them have another late goal. Ferencváros love a late one. As Bosancic misses the target. I think this would probably put us that one step closer. Verab's been alright, actually, since coming on. Maybe Larkesh for a little bit. Qatar for Carvajal. And, oh, I don't want to bring Panache on. That would be silly at that point. Although, maybe I can get Vital off for Diop. Oh, that's a rarity I've actually used on my subs. I'm still expecting a late Ferencváros goal. And they don't get it. Yeah, he's still got plenty of time to develop as well. And he's very good for his age so far. Happy with the result not being our best. No, I'm just going to tell them they did well. We're very close now, because that pushes our gap to 9 points with 4 matches to go. Technically, I don't know if we could win it next time around. If it's still 9 points after that, because goal difference doesn't count, we'd have to see who's got the most wins at that point. That's how we'll truly know. Oh, Reese, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that. Must have been while I was in the bathroom. Bear in mind, we've still only lost 1 league game this entire season. Actually, no. Yeah, if we do win the next game, we're champions. No matter what, because we've got 3 games on them on the wins. So if we win the next game, it's in the bag. Poorly drawn Arsenal. Thank you for the follow. And Bobby's got 23 in the league this season. Pereira with 15 assists. Bosancic has been great. Kapralik's been excellent as well. But like clean sheets, you'll notice that Nwusu's only 7th on that, despite us. Yeah, it's not amazing. He's got the best defense, but he doesn't actually keep them. Only 6 clean sheets. When you look at the fact that Uipest have got 13.
Winter, it can get very
Love to kill community. And T Santos, thank you for the follows, guys. I know the team we could win versus was Honved, although we have now beaten them. We lost to Ferencváros earlier this season. Honved got a new manager, and the first thing we did when they got their new manager was absolutely hammer them 6-1. So we've won a lot of games in a row now. Only get a trophy presentation. Really? So there's no trophy presentation either. Yeah, the SAS, it's a SAS thing for the green name now. That way it highlights you a little bit more. No, when Whoosh is only 19. How the finance is doing? Yeah, it's not going to be great, is it? We really need a good run, like, of either Champions League or Europa League. Just get into the group stages. Additional ball control. Less desirable characteristics, so that's good. I mean, it says that as he's got, like, massive upward trajectories on everything at the moment. Oh. Did that say that Alfie Mawson was rocked by Mawson quit rumours? Oh no, imagine that. Alfie Mawson leaving? Oh, he's retired. Hang on, has he got injured again? Oh dear God. Alfie Mawson, isn't that the... He's injured again. Can I see his injury history? Yeah. Where was it? Damn, he's had a lot of injuries. But now he's had the biggest injury. He had a hip injury as well, and now he's damaged his cruciate ligaments. God, Alfie Mawson is just so injury prone, it's unbelievable. Coefficient is an additional European spot. It's 15, I believe. Right, no, I want quali. The next time you get a European spot... Oh, no, you're right, it's 13. Sorry. Yep. Oh, no. Tell a lie, it is 15. 15 is the one where you get the extra spot. We're still a way away from that yet. And ironically, this year, we're actually probably not going to gain any positions, but we have still made a huge dent in all these teams above us. Next year, there's a chance we could go up to like as high as 17th, potentially. Purely theoretical body parts. We ignore that meeting, of course. Too good for the level. Yeah, the thing with... Mawson looked like he had such... He just seems to be so injury prone. And that's what kept him out for... I mean, Fulham signed him when he was injured. Oh, here we go. Right. So we shortlisted that guy. Nisic we can't afford. And Hawkson isn't amazing and would cost a bit of cash. So we'll restart it. Like 21 recommendations. What in the actual fuck? Oh, those are the previous ones. Right. So that's this one, yeah? Yeah, that's fine. Near matches? Nah. Right, so we'll go back to this one. We'll just restart it again. Keep an eye on those. 2 10-month injuries in a row. Wow. Yes, like we had that guy, that 40 guy, the 40-year-old guy that we had in the midfield who was called the Stud, if you remember, who got that horrible injury and then sadly retired. I mean, he was 40, but yeah. Yeah, Ljubic's rating in games has been way better as well, but oh well. Jarger in midfield. How do I feel about that? Is Novak back yet? Not quite. Next game, maybe. Arietta comes in there. We haven't really started scouting up at all. I'm testing out some stuff with recruitment focuses on youth players, but that's about it. I still think they're shit. But we have at least found a couple of players using the recruitment focuses, sort of. But they're the same players we would have found anyway. Using the other... Rios, that was the guy, yeah. Vital's out entirely. Is Endrick. I'll put Vereb on the bench. Futuristic legs for players to wear and then put the actual boots on the end. I suppose... Imagine that, like, players are like bionic. It'd be like, not Bioshock, what's the one I'm looking for? Like Deus Ex? No. I'm trying to think of that game where everyone's got like... Oh, kind of like Cyberpunk as well, actually. All the players have got, like, bionic enhancements. Is it Endrick Demonic? The Brazilian one, yes. Deus Ex, that might be what I was thinking of, yeah. But yes, that's Endrick, the Brazilian Endrick. Not to be confused with Jeff Hendrick, who is Irish. And I think he's now at Reading in this game. Rocket League. Probably. One day I'm gonna learn to double flip reset my body. Okay, Arietta down the wide area. This is for all the marbles. A win here. Oh, so close. A win here and we're champions. Jeff Dominus up front. Nah, mate, this is an Octane household, damn it. With Farish playing at the same time as well, that's useful for us. Hendrick or Hendricks, true. Papa Peel Reigns. God, that's an old school one. I remember when Rocket Labs maps were in competitive. I swear they were back in the day. I remember playing it like 2016. And you know the circular one where the goals are like back to back for each other? I swear that used to be in comp at one point. And remember Wasteland? Bobby. Oh, it's just wide with the outside of the foot. And it was awful, but also excellent. Goal difference. No, they can't catch us on goal difference. Goal difference is not the qualifier in this league. It's games won, and we've got 3 more wins than they do. So we'd have them on that. If we win this match, it'll be impossible for them to catch us. Actually, technically, no. Because if they win as well, and then we lost all 3 games and they won all 3 games, they'd be level on games won with us. They'd have to be. And then it would go to goal difference as the second one. So they'd have to... Yeah. They technically could still do it, but it's not going to happen, is it? Because one, our goal difference is miles better than theirs as well. And obviously, we'd have to lose 4 in a row. And then, bear in mind, we've lost 1 match all season. Only in this league is that a thing. Did he just... As if that's a penalty. Oh, dear. Oh, God, Neo Tokyo. Yeah, we were playing on that in a private match the other night, and we just remembered how bad it was. No penalty. Wow. Hungary Golden Team 2.0. No. That is not what we're doing. It'd be a nice little side effect, but it is not the plan. Beat Hungary. We did. We beat them 6-1. First, at the 7th attempt to beat Honvid, we finally beat them, and it was a 6-1 hammering after they replaced their manager with a new guy, and he had no idea how to stop our tactics. Aspria's in. Square it. And Gom! Who else? Labassi and Gom. 1-0. Pushkas 0. MTK 1. That's surely the goal that gets the title race in the bag for us. Come on. I think we've got more in us, honestly. Particularly with Ferencváros not winning either. I would like to go the rest of the season and only lose 1 match. And then watch that be the best season we have in the entire save. Pereira's delivery. Flicked on. Oh, that was close. Bobby's turned off the quality a little. Not so much quality. He's not been quite as prolific in the second half of the season as I was expecting as we go 2-0 up. It's done. Radulich makes the goal. Only his 6th goal of the season for Big Stefan, surprisingly. Uipesh doing wonderful work for us as well. That's 2-0. Pereira with, I think that's his 16th assist of the year as well. He's been extraordinary. It's like they listened to what I said about them needing to contribute more in both goals and assists. Champions League trophy to Budapest. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that. But that still isn't the overall goal. It will just happen as a byproduct of that as Bobby's through. Can he make it 3? Could he have hit that any harder? I'm honestly surprised the keeper didn't duck out the way of that. Yeah, if Bobby had scored that. Look at that momentum. I still don't know why they're blue. It seems like an odd UI choice. He's absolutely ripped that, and he's still saved it, to be fair. Go on, pressure. Oh. This is a strong performance. Could be like not let him get that. Someone could have come across and closed that down, but that's fine. Not bad for the 3rd season, considering we nearly won it in the 2nd season as well. You get Champions League music in every single game that you play in the competition as Belutas through, though. It's happened. It's offside. It still happened. He still saved the ball. Notice a huge difference. In the match engine, yes. Everywhere else, I would say, arguably worse in several areas. He still made the save. How has he found time to run 3.2k in that first half? I say ran. Strolled around for 3.2k, I assume. That's quite a lot of distance covered, considering. The Outsiders Challenge. What's that? Okay, they better slight tweak. They're very narrow, actually. Which probably makes it even harder for them to pick up our wide players when they constantly switch wings. As Ferencváros take the lead. They're not letting this lie. They're at least keeping up with us. As Pakshi beating Debrecen. Annoyingly... Oh, God. Honvid are going to get relegated, aren't they? They're going to get relegated. Okay, let's get Krollis on. And maybe... Do you know what? Yes. I feel like Novak. Because I just really like him as a player. And I wouldn't be surprised if he could do some mad shit in the next half an hour. Because he's just that good. Even with a slight... He's only just returning from fitness. He's just got that quality. He's got that aerial ability. He's got the speed. He's not even got the speed. He's got good acceleration too, which is really useful for beating a man. As we concede nearly... He very nearly put that in again. Like, Nwusu still nearly fucked that. Oh, he is very unreliable. Very unreliable. Jarju's ball. Krollis! Saved and cleared. Wow. Yeah, if it stays as it is, we're all but champions, but technically not quite. The league won't consider us champions, I don't think. Because of the game's one thing. The Skamrock equivalent is... Well, it was Honvid. Certainly at the start. Go on, Moses. This is not going to be going in, though, I don't think. The keeper's in a better position yet. Why we chose MTK? So basically, we were looking at, one, huge history of teams. terms of Hungarian football, like their importance to not just Hungarian football, but the game itself is massive. So that's one of the reasons. But also, with the type of save that we're doing, we needed it to be a second tier side. And with the history they had, followed by the fact that they were in the second tier at the time, made them the perfect candidate for what we wanted to do, basically. So that's why MTK just kind of fell onto our lap. Peruvian leagues. I believe someone has, actually. I swear there was someone in chat that was doing a Peruvian league save. Maybe last year, actually. Molfehavar. Yeah, but Molfehavar are sensible. They do it really well. They actually sign good free agents and are developing really nicely. If they keep doing what they're doing, they're going to end up being one of the big sides in Europe for us. As a Krollis 3-0. Lovely pass from the youngster. That is a great ball from Jonathan Emmanuel Sagdal. I'm surprised by him. I'm surprised that he's come into the team as often as he has in the second half of the year. The injuries and suspensions to Arietta's kind of helped him with that. But when he's in the team, he's done all right. This is a hell of a pass. Like, look at this pick out from Sagdal. Beautiful through the middle of them. Did Tom do one? Really? How did that go? Right. And plus, we're continuing to extend the goal difference gap over them as well. Novak has gained rating since being... Oh, no, he's lost it again. He'll find somewhere to do something magical for us. Worry not. He's the magic man. That's what he does. And another goal for Ferencváros, but it's going to be too little too late, as we are all but champions with this, but probably not officially champions. No. Plus, we're away from home, so we might not actually get the... Let's see. I'm fairly certain we're not actually champions yet. From Let's Plays and getting big success. Yeah, but you can see. Tom's another example of why Let's Plays are not... Like, Tom's smashing it lately, and it's awesome. That was a good result. We'll take that, but we are not champions, I don't think. No. Next game, though, and it's against Debrecen as well. Jarju can be a Renaissance figure. I have never heard that before in the match. Which Renaissance figure is most like Moses Jarju? I ask you. Wherever going as well. Oh, no, he hasn't. He's smashing it with it. And that's why it's the best thing to do. It just is. Yeah, just Jarju in the Sistine Chapel. Oh, God, that'd be perfect. Pobbia in goal. Well, yeah. Venus de Moses. And are any of these Europe? No, wow, look at the battle for third to seventh is separated by 3 points. That's kind of mental. He's a Borges Copernicus. He thinks he is. Yeah, like the fact that we've still only lost one league game this season. We could have actually done a bloody unbeaten season. Out of nowhere. It's going to flounce about like a 15th century sculptor. Damn right. Kishvada. Yeah, I would much rather have... I want Fehervar in there because I trust them to sign the good... Ideally, right now, I want Pushkas and Fehervar. But Uipest have shown some quality. But Fehervar, I trust to sign the right players. Ideally. Moses Louis the 16th charge you. The one league defeat was against Ferencváros. Any to go back at home in Argentina and try and win that. I feel like maybe, but to be honest, I mean, if I'm him and I get the opportunity to go out of the very top, and you can't get any topper than the World Cup, I can totally see why that makes sense to do. And he didn't headbutt someone on his final game, I suppose. So there's that. Oh, hello. So which one was the one I restarted? It must be... Let's check both. Yeah, that's all the local lads that's not really showing much effectiveness. But this is the new one. So 2 recommendations already. Oh, they're from the other focus, aren't they? That's probably why they're... No, they can't be. They're not amazing. Restaya eyes. God, look at them. 18 determination, 18 aggression, and 18 teamwork. This man, good lord. Any crazy boys in here? There's a lot of Bs. But they're all kind of marginal at the moment. Hang on. Whoa. Hello. Hello, Mr. High Ability. Urosh Simic. We'll give a bit of time on that one. Outside a cup winner? I don't think so. But there's always a chance for some... At least it isn't be Debrecen this season. Magyar Cup. It's Pushkas versus Ferencváros. Actually, really good if Pushkas could win that. Actually, if they need to, they will. But the problem is I'd quite like Ferencváros at least in the Europa League, right? Walk away from 200 plus a week. Wait, who's paying him 200 plus a week? Why would he earn that at Argentina? I wasn't saying he should retire from football. I'm saying he should, like, retire from international football. I think that's what he's already done, isn't he? Or am I just on the wrong page? That's completed, so we'll just restart that. Although I'm convinced that that's not the right one we want. I don't think that's really working for us. Oh, bit of Harold. All right, let's get to this. Okay. Chat, you know what to do. And if you don't, you'll figure it out pretty quickly. Right. Okay. Where is he? Harold. It's the perfect day for Harold, actually, as I am even wearing my Harold Bishop jumper. It's perfect. Right. Hazard. Hazard. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. And Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It does feel like we've at least fixed the issue with Emmett. He hasn't popped up on his own for a little while now. Okay. Debrecen for all the marbles. Look at the this could have been us. We could have got through these rounds. Now they're playing Wolfsburg. Okay, yeah. I think we could have gone the whole thing. CA and PA. CA was like half star or 1 star, I think, and PA was set to 3 stars. Because when we set it higher than that, it would basically you can't choose the white star part of it. So we didn't. So we're just using a lower end. That's why it's finding players that we don't quite think. But yeah, it's a shame you can't ask them. Like, it'd be cool if you could send your scouts. Like, if you're unsure, still include them. But I guess that's kind of what we are doing. Oh, good. Boards are obsessed with set pieces. I don't know why. And not only that, it's the fact that you scoring a load of them doesn't actually matter. Let's just check this, actually. So, Club Vision, right? Make the most of set pieces. Satisfied. So, they're satisfied with how much we're making the most of set pieces. Not, like, happy with it. Most goals from corners. MTK Budapest, 9. Literally 50% more than anybody else in the league. As for free kicks, I think we're a little bit down on that, potentially. Where is it? Needless to say, it's bollocks. It's just bollocks. They only count you as making the most of set pieces if you specifically have instructions on to actually trigger the set pieces in the first place. It's so... But the only reason they get that requirement is because you score a lot of them. But if you're not actively trying to score lots of them, then they don't care. It's a bit silly. Lebastian Gom. Yeah, he's still developing now. And yeah, there's definitely... Look at that, 9.54 in training now. It's definitely working. Yeah, look at the amount of players we've got over 9s now. Oh, that's kind of mad. Now I can just go through and say yes please to all of them. I wonder how much of an effect this has on... I know that it obviously gives them a little morale bump. So you can see there that it takes it up 1 notch. The question is, does this actually do anything else? I'm curious. If it maybe improves their, like... Does it actually improve their training rating or anything like that? Or is it just for the morale bump? 3 top youngsters. It depends. If you tell me who they are, then I can show you them. But I'm not, like... We've got a lot of good players, so it depends on what you mean. Because we obviously have to keep things moving a little bit here. Because people sometimes have very different opinions of what a youngster is. Because like, we've got players at like 21 and they're in the first team and they've got high potential. But are they a youngster, or are we talking like a 16-year-old who might have some high potential? Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully I want their egos to be stroked a little bit further, you know? Like, seriously, okay, I can show you a couple of the youngsters. And die. Cool. Do that. Still bad every week, yeah, in it. So, Dev Center, I suppose just go in here already. The best player... Oh, no, that's not the right. Nope. Under 19s. Oh, of course, we're technically controlling their training as well, aren't we? So, I suppose we've got, like, some Hegedouche, who's weirdly lost a bit of bravery, probably because of that injury, though. He tore his tummy and now he's sad. So, there's Hegedouche, who's 16, probably the best player from the last youth intake. He's very solid. You've got... You know what? Now that he's considered 5 stars, very brave. He's the opposite of the other guy. There's also... Mayo was actually supposed to be really good, but he's not really doing that well at all as things go. We've got Mate Vieg, who seems to be like a good one for the future. Although he was actually from last year's youth intake. Year before that, we had Tibor Angal, who, okay, seen a bit more out of him now. Unknown. He's risen by an amount. But he is on loan at the moment, so there's that. The other chappie, probably, that's most noteworthy of those types of players would be Adam Vereb. These are players that come through our youth academy, of course. We have actually got like 17-year-olds like, well, he's 18 now, Felipe Novak, who we signed. The Phantom Winger. Oh, the Phantom Winger is Zoltan Meyer. The only reason the game likes him so much is because he had really high CA, but his PA looks to be relatively mid. So he had two-star current ability when we found him. When he came through, basically. Wusu, put these two on the correct side. I'm going to start Novak. Oh, he's actually being started by the assistant. Nice. He started 3 games and he has 4 goals. And look at Pereira. 12 goals and 21 assists this season for Pereira. And I don't know how much Kapralik's got. 6 goals and 16 assists. They've been on it this year. PA can go up a lot. Well, I thought PA was kind of like... PA is what it is, right? I thought PA is kind of set with regens. I don't think it was variable on regen players. I thought it was fairly, like, they have a PA and that's it. Oh, the star rating, yeah. But, like, that's still obviously variable because the star rating is still just how they fit into your team. How many leagues have you won? How do you mean? Like, this year, none. This would be our first league title. Oh, wow. For once, we're actually on board here. Imagine. There's no dynamic potential. The only players that will have dynamic potential, essentially, are players that are given that in the pre-match editor. So you'll have players that have things like -8 or something in the pre-match editor. And what that means, basically, is that when the save starts, their PA will be set at that point, but it can be within a range. New star rate. Oh, yeah. The star ratings, though, are kind of a little bit hard to read a lot of the time. Vanetta! Thank you very much for the 8 months. That's very kind of you. Would I sell him? Possibly. I don't think they will, though. I really think that injury has properly stymied that, as we don't take the lead there. Yeah, it's because, obviously, when players are coming through, you have no idea how good they're really going to be. All you can really say is, like, they think they might be good in the future. Yeah, dynamic potential wouldn't make a lot of sense, because then if you're going to have dynamic potential, then there's actually no such thing as potential at that point. You just have a CA that could change, and a CA that could have an unlimited ceiling. There would be no need for having potential if it was dynamic. Play well after the World Cup break? I see no reason why not. It depends. Don't know on what, but we will need to improve in certain areas, for sure. Every injury will destroy it, yeah. And as we know, anytime anything becomes dynamic in Football Manager, tends not to go that well. Grandson of Alec Guinness, really? Is he also related to Alessandro Nesta? As Novak! He's done it again. Felipe Novak, that looked onside to me. I think he might well have potentially just scored the goal that could win us the title. He's starting next season. I don't even care. He's starting next year. Cap with the 27 months.
I needed to wake up early to share with chat. My Doff, do you want to sign Dusan Tadic? Me? Yes, I heard of him at World Cup. Bring him in now. Doff, I've signed Dejan Tetek.
That's basically the same. It's the Wish.com version. Yeah, Novak's heading ability for those back posts when he's up against a really small fullback, or any fullback for that matter, is going to be killer. To have 15 jumping reach and 16 heading on an inside forward who's actually still relatively rapid is a bizarre... That's where I think he's going to be most effective, in those wide positions, because of that. I know originally we thought we might play him through the middle a bit more, but now I realise that he's so effective out wide because of that. If he works on his weak foot and gets it a bit better, and it becomes more familiar with the left-hand side, he's going to be class. Here he goes, making that run again. Assist coming up for him, potentially. Goes back to his left. Edge of the box here for Diaz. Oh, that's going to be a key pass. Out on the piss. No, but I did have a player on FM22 who, and I shit you not, missed training 21 times because he was missing because of clubs and stuff like that. 21 times he was absent from training. Eventually, I sold him. The worst thing was, I sold him to PSG, and then I brought him back on loan, and he kept missing training, but it reset the number of times he'd done it due to him technically moving and then coming back. That good old Moise Kipre. 21 times he missed training because he was out of the pub. What a guy. What a ledge. Never went anywhere in his career. I think they sold him to Zenit not long after as Bobby Abdiholikov's through. And it's a great save. What a stop. Well, Club was in. I signed him for Tromsø, but then I sold him to PSG. As we take another lead. But low to high in reputation. Yeah, I suppose. Zero Paul Gascoigne. I think he was Paul Gascoigne's hero, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think he did have a little bit of an issue. This is looking good for us, though. Ferencváros winning, but we don't care. And they're actually doing us a favour by beating Zalaegerszeg as well. Pereira's again. Oh, surely not more. Oh, my lord, it's 3. Radilic has really stepped it up lately. Better clubs and pubs in Paris than Tromsø, probably. Yes, can confirm. Well, actually, I can't confirm. I've never been to Paris. So I can only speak on what the nightlife was like in Tromsø. It's fine if you like cold. Yeah, you got to use those silver stars. Very important. We're 3-0 up at half time here. This is lovely. And that could actually reach its target. Not quite. Grizzly number 1. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's ball across. Nope. It wasn't Moise Keane. It was Moise Kipre. Fiona! AI play. Real players can't have that. Kenneth D. Thank you for the follow. The Paris of the North. Oh, yeah, for sure. They've got their own Eiffel Tower and everything. It's just really small. Frozen. It's made out of ice. It's not about passing. No, he's just operating everywhere in this game. Him switching wings is just so powerful as Abduholikov makes it 4-0 in the first half. That might be offside. I don't think that is offside, honestly. It feels like everything goes to VAR now. Even not close offside decisions seem to be checked with, go through all this shit now. Watch this one be offside. No, it's well onside. There we go. 4-0. We're hammering Debrecen. We're sending them down, which I'm not entirely sure I like, but it is what it is. Pereira with the flick-on header. Abduholikov on the volley as lazy number 9. Hey, how's it going, JD?
Such a handsome man.
Months. Thank you, sir. I will take that a lot. And Georgie Stokes with the 6 months as well. And we've got ourselves a cheeky little hype train going. Thank you, friends. I appreciate that very much. Gothenburg's called Little London. Is it really?
Sixth.
How's that first half gone for old Novak? 7.7. Gorge. I haven't include close shores. Maybe. It could be. What's the Paris equivalent of Tromsdalen, I ask you? We are winning the title in style as things stand. Consummate ease. Watch us get a horrible injury to one of our key players now. Oh no, here we go. Novak. Oh, he could have won that. He was pretty close to getting to it. Now we got it again. Abduholikov. Oh, here's the run. It's in again. Bobby's through. Can he make it 5? Oh, it's a good stop from the keeper. Really good stop. They're bringing off Alligator. God damn. They've taken the Alligator off. I actually forgot about him. Final 2 leg games. I wouldn't do 100% rotation just because it's a pain in the arse, but I'll certainly try out some of the other guys. I'll give, Vereb some starts, and maybe Shatmari, potentially. Give him some time in the first team for a little bit. Here we go again. Pereira. You can square this. No. I reckon back post cross. Here it comes. Novak. Knocks it down. And gone. He's everywhere. Labassian gone 5-0, but who won that header at the back post? Of course, Felipe Novak. We've just unlocked a brand new, method of attack at this point. The fact that we can actually pick out a guy at the back post like that. Look at this ball from Sagdal, but Novak was always going to win this. Beautiful knockdown and go on the volley. It's 5-0. What an absolute boss. Croc, I thought I could. They've had a poor day. I think it could be said that they've had a poor day. So now it's time to make that day worse by bringing on Vereb and Krollis and Moses Jarju. And probably Vital. I'm going to leave Novak out there because I want to see what else he can do in the next 20 minutes. I'm sure he's got something up his sleeve. This might be our biggest win of the season, you know. Oh, hello, there might be more here. Tavara drills it. Radilic! And it was nearly tipped in by his own goalkeeper. I had to send to Grotto. Oh, you have. Where the presence is us winning many, many games. This one will be the title. And because we're at home, we'll actually get the trophy celebration. Which means now that I've brought Moses on, he'll get to lift the trophy. I don't know what he's going to do with it. Probably do this like bloody Emi Martinez did. And here he is, on the ball. Maybe one more goal for the road and die. Show me what you got. Clips it across. Novak! Oh, he's everywhere. Of course, Alec. We have a player request for that. He's just everywhere. They just never know when he's going to pop up. It's like whack-a-mole. And there we go. Champions of Hungary. Finally. Well, I say finally. It's season 3. We get what we bloody deserve. MTK 5. And we send Debrecen down, most likely, with that. I think they might have already been relegated, but a 5-0 hammering puts them in their place. And Moses Jarju... Wait, why is Moses Jarju not lifting the trophy? He's the captain. He's the captain of the club. Why is he not lifting the trophy? He's too cool for that. Moses is not interested in lifting the trophy. I brought him on specifically so he could lift the trophy, and he's just not bothered. Good. Who was that was lifting it then? It was a blonde chap. He just doesn't care. He's off to get... Yeah, he's already getting the beers in. He didn't start. Yeah, but that's not how it works. You bring players on. We did this in the Champions League final, didn't we? With, who was it? Mihai Alaku last year. We brought him on specifically so he could lift the trophy as the club captain. That must be a new thing for FM23. You have to start your captain in order for them to lift the trophy now. Good lord. Why only trophy racing? Deary me. There we go. Championes. Right, let me just do that lookup before we do anything else. Yuri Alberto. And I presume it's the Zenit chappie. Are we starting a new save soon? Why would we do that? We're only in season 3 of this save. Unlike what SI would like, I tend to play saves for more than 2 seasons. Any chance you will not win the title? It could happen. Because of the changes we've made to the loan system, we could end up strengthening another side so much that they could actually beat us. That's my hope anyway. We've got to be careful with that, of course, as I did have this happen with Tromsø and we nearly got sacked because of it. But, you know, it's definitely doable. Drop off in development rate in youthies. I think it comes down to what sort of training setups you've kind of got going, Hamster. But I don't think it's as good as it was last year, but it might be more balanced in a way. Also, yes, I know I speak really fast. I can't help it. It's just the way I speak, innit? I realize that wasn't said as like a criticism. Some people do like to bash me with it, though. A little bit of yoga. Ah, a fellow fast speaker. One of my brothers. One save every ever. I tend to have a couple, although this year it might end up literally being exactly that. I've had at least 2 saves every FM since I started playing it, really. But this year might be the first one. There's only... Is there a loan limit? No. But also we've implemented a loan system, which means that all the players we loan have to be able to play against us, like by hard-coded default. So we could end up playing a full 11. A team could field a full 11 players against us who are on loan from us. It's normal speech. It probably is, you know. Anzo VAR intervention. Brother, you lost... My brother in Christ, you lost 5-0. It wasn't going to help. Qualify for the Champions League. Right. Initial budgets. How big are our budgies going to be? We're going to have to smuggle them, I can expect. So bearing in mind, we have no transfer budget at the moment. Or rather we do, but it's like £8,000. And we've got £11,000 of spare wage budget. So the question is, do they give us any money at all? Bear in mind, we've qualified for the Champions League. So the same club but no keeper. Well, then they'd just play their keeper from their club, wouldn't they? Okay. So they've given us no extra wage budget, I don't think. No. They've given me like 150 grand. Well, you know, it's some money. It's not a lot. We're going to have to make our own cash. Which hopefully we can do next season. It's going to be another really miserly window, I suspect, which is actually not going to be the end of the world because remember, of course, on Thursday, we've got transfer window, but we've also got Christmas quiz. So that actually might suit us quite nicely. Miho brings us success. You'll love to see it. Oh, God. Look, chat, it's a button to view manager timeline. Hey, look, we definitely want to do that, right? Fire up the printer. Damn right, we're going to counterfeit, chatto. Board happy. I bet they fucking are. Classy Pereira. 3 assists in that game for Pereira. How many assists does he have in the league now? 19. What a guy. Free celebrates title glory. Hopefully he does. Player of the week is, of course, got 7 key passes in that game. Dingy training facilities. I don't think we can afford it right now. Oh yeah, the dynamic manager timeline thing. Of all the things I've complained about with the latest version of the game, and the 3 main features being the recruitment focus thing, I still think is bad, but we've at least found ways to maybe make it work a little bit, but it's still kind of bad. Squad planner I think is pointless, but I'm sure someone has got any use out of it. But the dynamic manager timeline must be the most useless headline feature that's ever been put forward in an FM game. Someone in my house. No, it's a ghost. It's fine. It's a poltergeist. It's because of the lighting. Normally you can't see the poltergeist because of the lighting. But if you hear a ghostly honking, you know what it is. Useless and broken. Yeah, I tend to agree. It's just Gideon, yeah. Oh, we've still only lost one league game. Oh yeah, who comes up from the second tier? At the moment, the game hasn't actually... No, the league's still got 4 games to spare. Dios Yuri look very likely to come up. Kekshmet, probably pretty set. I don't think Haladash are going to catch them at this point, right? Annoyingly, our affiliate side are getting relegated, which is actually less than ideal. Pogtigis. How much do we get for winning the league? Not a lot. We got 300 grand for winning the league. The goose hat these days, it's literally over there. I was actually using it earlier. So Pushkas win. That's good. It gets them closer. I'd settle for Uipest and Fehevar. But the best case scenario now might honestly be Pushkas win the cup, and then we get us, Ferencvaros, Pushkas, and that would drop more Fehevar out. I don't really want that. I want Fehevar because I trust them to sign players from us on freeze during the window. They've already shown that they're willing to take those trial players. There's a guy called Cliff Woodbine in there. Right there, Pog. What are you doing other than flashing? What are you doing, woman? Oh, she still hasn't found her headphones, chat. So where it turns out I've been sitting on them the entire time, like a goose trying to lay the golden egg. The golden egg is bows. We've had them this morning, then they're probably where you left them. Have you checked? Have you checked the bathroom? Have you checked this? She's getting quite annoyed. She's tweaking for views. This is the wrong kind of stream, Rob. No one tweaks for views around here. She's not Florida, man. Any good goals? Jake Cake's got 9 goals this season, actually. We'll take that. Oh, recruitment focus updates. M had silver stars in finding stuff. This is very true. Nothing, darling. Right. Any newbies on? Oh, hello. There's some A's. Oh, no, we already looked at those guys, didn't we? Any in progresses that might be quite fascinating. There's this guy, Uros Simic, which was the guy that we looked at before. He's not bad. The price would probably be the letdown on him. Although this guy down here as well, guy from Ludogorets. Now we know they generate some talent. To be fair, we can't expect... We may well have just already found the guys, you know? When did you last use them? This morning, apparently. I don't know, mate. I've been... Believe it or not, I haven't been about much. I've just been here. Like... Jelly Bass is going up as well. Hey, Daz. What at the hospital? Shit. Oh, crap. Are you okay? Are you using skin? Yes, I am. Exclamation mark skin. You'll get the download link. Bandex, thank you for the follow. Oh, here we go. Magyar Cup final. You can see some headphones. Really? This is where I literally go to the window and try and find myself. Ready? Watch this. That would be the funniest part. I thought they might have been behind the blind or something. But yeah, there's only a limited number of places they could be, right? Kitchen, living room, bathroom. Like, don't know why they'd be there, but there you go. And... okay, so, yeah. Ligament damage. Christ. That's not good. Yes, we managed to win the league. We just won it with the last match. Absolutely twatted Debrecen. Unfortunately, relegating them, sadly, but that's their own fault for being rubbish. Tweaking lost. It says hidden stream. That means you... Hang on. When was this, Frisk? Was this yesterday? Because that means you must have been passed around so many different streamers that eventually you've come to me. That's quite a lot of people. I wonder if you came through RDF or whether you came from Callum. I'm guessing RDF? No, but making positive development. This guy. Look at this guy. Remarkable development for Felipe Novak. He's got a 10. The man has got... What on earth? Obviously nothing to report on this one, but the fact that he's already getting 10s in rating. He's the guy. The man is guy. He's all the things. He is a perfect 10. He's going to be an absolute monster. honestly, of all the players in this team at the moment, he is the one I'm most excited about. Him and Effie from Skins, when he joins us, are the two that I think we could build a team around. Does he wear a 12? Oh, I might want to give him number 10 now. To be fair, he was one of the players that was excelling before the new training regime, which means potentially that now he's going to excel even more. I am most excited about him. Plus, remember, he's going to be a homegrown player. I'm fairly certain of that. Due date. So we've got... Oh, wait, that's... Yep, there you go. Novak, Sagdal, and Nwusu will all be trained at club. Along with Jarju as well, who's already trained in Nation, I believe. Wait. Oh, that's because of the Europe thing, right? Yeah. So he's going to be homegrown too. All four of these guys, who are all potentially starting players, are going to be homegrown, trained at club, which is lovely. Endrick, sadly, not too old. Sit on the bench. Oh, I fucking hope not. Luckily, he doesn't have a release clause or anything. I don't think. No. And not only that, he has a 3-year extension clause too. You have to sign them when they're 18, I believe, yes. But luckily, we got a lot of these guys at 17. Yeah, I think on stream it's going to be really fun, Daz. I think that it sort of proved my point, though, about the lack of interest in anything even slightly Let's Play related as far as YouTube content goes, because those videos are like 2 of the worst performing videos in the last 10. But I'm still happy to make them. I had fun. But I think it's one of those things that would be much more fun for stream, particularly as it'll allow me to do some nighttime streams. The only thing I'm waiting on to do that now is that plugin for OBS to be upgraded so that I can now upgrade everything and it'll be much easier for us. We've been praising training quite a lot, actually. Particularly as we can do that in like one big... We did it like about a week ago, I think. Right. So Ferencváros win again. How many points did they win the title with last season? 75. So we've actually not been that much better. Actually, I suppose we've still got 2 games left. We could finish on 82. New nighttime streams now. It's not to do with the nighttime part of it. It's to do with the... If I'm going to make it into YouTube videos, I need to make sure that I can route audio differently so I can have a VOD version of it that doesn't have music on it. And the setting in order to do that is in the newest version of OBS, but I can't upgrade that because part of one of the plugins I need to make that work won't upgrade with it because it's broken at the moment. League of the World, it's like 26th. No, yeah, it's 26th at the moment. So it's the actual the nighttime thing isn't actually the reason. Like, I could do nighttime streams now, but this is my schedule at the moment, so I wouldn't just randomly change that. I don't know if it has arrived. Pog hasn't mentioned it, so I'm guessing no. I guess it hasn't. But I'll have it for Thursday, which is the main thing. Hopefully I can set it all up and everything. It's what we're going to be doing after stream, basically, when it arrives. Spend the rest... Because it's got, like, a desk clamp, so it will go up behind the monitor and, like, tilt towards me, hopefully. And I might be able to control it with some of the stuff inside my stream, which would be kind of nice. We can make it flash. Because reasons. Pog's away for a new headphones in it. German second league players good enough for your league? I have no idea. I haven't tried to sign any, so I couldn't possibly tell you. Swansea University? No way. How did you get into the Champions League group stage with an amateur side? How is that even possible? That's incredible. Yeah, Honvid... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's mental that Honvid have gone from being title challengers and decent in Europe for us, better than we expected, and now relegated. Good at the game, never heard of that. One day I might like to try that. Literally, they've fallen like a stone since they sacked Mr. X. Novak through the middle. No. He's putting the no in Novak here. If we're not starting Bobby, that's fine. I'll start Raymond then. But I'll also start Vereb. In fact, while I'm here, let me just turn on the under-19 and stuff so I can see who else I want. I wouldn't mind starting Shatvari. Or is he on loan? He might be on loan now, actually, now I think about it. Or he's certainly unavailable. Who else can I put in? There's Attila Mila. Let's put Attila Mila in. Oh, no. Actually, no. Dela Basic. We'll go for you. Who else do I want to throw in randomly? I've got so many players now. We've got a lot of the good guys out on loan. Oh, Hegedouche, maybe, instead of Qatar. He'd be kind of fun. And Mate Vig, maybe? No, I want to keep some quality in here, just in case. Coningsby, thank you for the follow. Hello, Pog. What's up? And she's gone again. You found him? You haven't found him? Oh. Isn't a violin small enough? What was the look up there? So I've realised I haven't actually ticked a lot of these for a while. The Greek guy, Millie, Traore, Koric, Nemeth. Wow, I've actually looked at a lot of people today. Oh, I didn't do them. My apologies. I didn't do Sabelslai. I think he's still at Leipzig. There he is. Yep, still at Leipzig. Did the yoga, and I will get to that up on it in a second. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Prize money for the Hungarian League. At the moment, it's 300,000. Where were they, Pog? I'm very curious to know where they were. Yeah, Sabelslai's a little bit good, isn't he? I wait on tenterhooks to know where they are, Poggy. Under the cushion I was sat on. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, in real life? Probably a little bit lower than that. I honestly don't think that stuff is even public, to be honest. Mohammed Ali Cho. This chappy here at Real Sociedad. My thoughts exactly, Prince. Wonders we'll never know, eh? We will never figure this out. He's been at Real Sociedad for 3 years now and has not played a single match for them. They just dropped 9 million quid on the chap and just say, nah. He's not even playing in friendlies for them. Or even in their B team. Poor guy. Just not allowed to develop. Daryl Dyke. That's Darley, but close enough. I've literally written it twice, and now a third time. And West Brom. So isn't the last place you look? It's true. I can't disagree with you there. I really can't. I had no idea he was at West Brom. Must be let's say relatively recent-ish. Oh, he joined West Brom quite early. Hey, hang on. He's 20. He's 24 years old. Why does his career start in 2020? Or did he go through like the college system? Grand Qual, I don't know. So we have a player look up for stuff like that just to DK. I think it's pronounced Daryl, right? Daryl? Oh, college. So he would have come through at like 22 then, all right? Are we each resorting today a bit to get into transfers? No, because transfer stream's next stream. Yes, it did, Sazmaz. We definitely saw the tier 2. I remember commenting on it at the time. So it's definitely gone through. Right, that's the squad we're going to go with, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, who's getting a number? Oh, Dele Basic, of course. Number 51 it is. Yeah, there's no need for instant resolving because we're going to be doing all the stuff next stream. Although I think it's going to be a bit like last season where we couldn't do as much just because there's a limited budget to work with, really. I still think we'll find some cool stuff. Right. Let's do this. See how the youngsters do. And boom. I would like to win out. But with the players we've added to the team today, I suspect that it might... Hang on. Who did I add in? I put in Dele Basic, Hegadouche, Vereb, Krollis, I suppose. And obviously Novak. This will still be a good win. These guys are not a bad side. Hey, Cambrodia, how's it going? Edgar, is he? No, wrong button. Edgar Lay, this chappy here. Oh no, that's not an L, is it? That's an E, an I rather. Edgar Miguel E. Quiz will be after, so we'll do transfer stuff, then we'll do the quiz. Bear in mind, Thursday's stream might not be like 4 hours. It might be longer. It just depends. We'll do transfers until we sort of reach a point where we're like, okay, we're kind of settled on this, and then we'll start the quiz whenever, and that will go on for however long, really. A festival of streaming this, if you like. So it could end up being a really long one, potentially. Your merge. Thank you for the follow. Because obviously I'm going to do the recap video for it as well beforehand. Insane. Oh, fair one. I don't think he sort of signed for us. Probably not, as we nearly conceded a goal there. Yeah, a little extra stream. Oh, Pereira's got it. Go on, where's Vereb? He should be in a good position here. I can see him. But this is probably going to go to Raymond Krollis, I suspect. We'd love to see like a Vereb first goal. Oh, we might well do. There it is, chap. Adam Vereb, first senior goal. The youngster comes in. It's 34 minutes in. Kishvara 0. MTK Budapest. A name to remember for the future. Quiz kit, as far as I'm aware, is available everywhere. Bear in mind, if you participated in the quiz last season, last year, you'll still have it. I do have a YouTube channel, yes. That's the wrong button. I actually have 2 of them as it goes. Oh, legend. Thank you, Saz. Yeah, that's my main YouTube channel. And then I have a second one, which is where the VODs for the streams go. What's the quiz on? Thursday. Sorry, when you say what's the quiz on, what specific do you mean? Do you mean the platform or the date or the topics? Because platform, quiz kit, which is an extension for Twitch. Date, Thursday. Topics, well, if I told you that, you could study up. I don't want that. Oh, you started a new job. Restart a new save and go. It depends how much you were into it in the first place, right? I think it's VODs, Rob. Yeah, it'll be like, we've got all sorts of stuff. There's football, there's general, there's some, I think they're also doing some stuff that's specific to me as well. And I think Christmas may be related as well. It is a Christmas quiz after all. And we're also going to do a mid-journey section if we can, where I will show you the prompt. I'll show you the output, and you have to guess what the prompt was. Ibo Wood, or Ebo Wood, thank you for the follow. Your erotic dance, many thanks. Win the quiz, and then we'll maybe talk. Yeah, we're doing a bit of quiz moise, doing a bit of Camille Cabello style stuff. Oh, by the way, there is a prize for the quiz. It's going to be like 25 or 25 quid's worth of like games on Steam, basically. So not like one game, you can have as many as you like for that price. Because last year I tried to give away stuff, but people already had a lot of it, so it feels easier if I just make it more vague. Got mid-journey and Mac quiz, 25, and general knowledge. There we go. You've been cheated. Yes, you have. Sorry to break it to you, but yes, you have. Who scored this one? Die? Oh, it was Crollis. Okay, fair one. We're doing all right considering the lineup. Novak's having a poor day, though, unfortunately, but Vereb's not. Keeper's keeping a nice, cheeky little clean sheet. Hegadouche is slotted in perfectly. Blah! Thank you for the follow. Okay, well, this is fine. Even keep it a clean sheet. Novak would never. Ever do a network save? No. Not, I haven't to date, other than showdown stuff. Jay Davies, thank you for the follow. Not for the follow, for the prime. Took a little while to come through. There it is. What a strike from Pereira. It's 3-0. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much, friend. That's super duper nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. Use of the Prem, whichever one you want, really. I say that because I have no interest in doing those types of saves myself, so it's hard to give a recommendation on it, really, because I don't find them that interesting. But the last time I did a save from the Prem was Everton, and that went well. Went really well.
You see this?
Verb's had a lovely day. Selecting rumours. Thank you for the follow. What kind of rumour have you selected today? We've been very efficient in this match, despite the rotated sod. Sod? Chat, we are rotating the sod. Do they want to not head the ball all the time? Here we go. Last time, aka yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. We've actually not played that well, but we have still scored goals, and that's really what matters. 2 assists for Ndai again, though. That's kind of good. No, there's no drop down from the new Champions League at all, or any of that. So once you're in those groups, there's no like, oh, you're going to the Europa League. No, you don't. But that does also mean, though, that you've got a better chance in the lower competitions if you qualify for them, because there's not going to be some mad Atletico dropping down from the Champions League shit, you know? Changed before Christmas in the first season. I don't know how I do it. This is where they're like, well, actually, you've been... Yeah. I do need to actually have a look at that stuff, though. Right, another win. One more. We can do this. It's almost perfectly timed. Debrecen do win, albeit too late now, but they do at least pick up a victory. Do you find it boring? I'm curious. What do you find boring about it? Because I'm not minding it from an FM standpoint. Obviously, like, I don't really watch the Champions League that much in real life anyway, so I don't think it's going to affect me too much, but I'm curious. Who? It's looking over Raymond Crollis. Oh! Back in the Latvia squad, perhaps. Yeah, Hopved getting relegated is a little bit unideal. That's the last game, then, so we'll leave that as it is. So Ferenc Varos are through. Pushkas are up there, which is good. If we could just get... No, they can't both leapfrog them, can they? Hey, Jay Davis. That's awesome. Thank you, friend. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome aboard. Secondly, where nothing crazy can happen. I'm not sure I understand. Like, I mean, crazy stuff can happen no matter how many games you play. By the definition of a crazy thing can happen in a match. Be recalled. Nope, not doing that. Hey, Zoretto. Hey, Mike. Bit of that. Bit of this. Bit of it. I do believe that bear in mind, I still think it's definitely worse in terms of competitive because I think it does make it easier for big sides again. I think everything it does, I think, is going to be making it harder for smaller sides because they're going to have to win more and upsets won't matter as much. Like an upset, say a Sheriff Tiraspol beats Real Madrid, right? They get 3 points out of that. But because of all the other teams that are in there, their points tally is not going to matter that much, whereas it does when it's relative to the other 3 teams in their group rather than the other 35 teams. So I totally get that. And I agree, honestly. I think that it's like with everything UEFA does and everything football does, it does just move to benefit larger sides. Same with all the 5 sub stuff. That only benefits teams with bigger squads, quite simply.
It's good you came in summer.
Any of those
winter,
guys?
It can get
Oh, I forgot Zapata's gone there. I love how he still says, right, am I allowed to go back in for him yet? I can't even afford to do it at the moment, but we'll certainly keep an eye on him for the summer. I don't even really need him at this point, but Dashi of Olbia. Wow. A bizarre set of attributes, but not bad either. Akexa, thank you for the follow. Yeah, well, you're going to see the same number of upsets in the individual matches, but they'll mean less. The new format comes in the 3rd season of your save, so that will be at the start of the 2024 season. So basically a year and a half from now, if you like. Oh, there's Hoyenhall. Oh, of course he's facing the game, isn't he? He's a keeper. Yeah, I think this is a little bit ignorable for the moment. Although, wait, free? A veteran 23 right now. That's kind of cool. I assume in English, right? Because there's usually some other language streamers that do very, very well. There's a Thai guy that pulls mad views. It's awesome. Yeah, 17 finishing is quite good, isn't it? Let me just check out this look up first before we do anything else. We'll come back to him. Now, he might want loads of money, potentially. So he might not be an actual signable player, but he's intriguing. Have a well-earned rest. I don't know yet, Mick. Honestly, I was thinking about, just take a full-on rest in that period of time, right? But then I'm going to take a little rest from YouTube in that period of time because I've achieved what I wanted to achieve in terms of I've hit my targets for Christmas and I'm pleased with that. I've actually hit it 5 days early, which is really nice. So I'll probably take a little rest from YouTube during that period. But Pog's going to be at work. Unless I'm going to go to the pub with my friend, I feel like I probably will end up streaming in that week in normal slots potentially. Obviously, it's subject to change, but you know. Probably not obviously on the Sundays, either of them, because obviously one's Christmas Day and one New Year. But, yeah, no, probably will see me on those midweek streams, honestly. Just be fun to hang out with you lot. Isn't the end of the work, really? It's not even that. It's just that, you know, at the end of the day, it's still work, because it is my job. And you do need a little bit of time to decompress from that sort of stuff from time to time. We are talking Gooch Week streams. Oh, yes. But I won't explain that again. So, he's not the quick... Well, actually... Yeah, he's the exact those types of player. Good acceleration, but lacking the top end pace. Oh, now you're talking. Let's try it, right? What could go wrong? Holy shit on the bike. You can go to KFC at 3 No. That's on the Sunday. I'm going for a pub lunch on Friday, I'll have you know. Continue a game on Steam that I started on Xbox Game Pass. I don't know, actually. Presumably you can, right? You should just be able to copy the save file over, even if it saves it somewhere else, right? Don't shut the bike. I'll do what I want, damn it. I mean, as a squad player, right? How is he available? And he's French. Which in this case is a good thing. Because it might allow us to... I could probably go quite aggressive with that. Hit with that. Maybe even knock that down. Maybe that's a bit much. Oh, okay. Cheeky. We could try him in the summer, yeah. Pub Lunch Brothers, hell yes. This is where we end up in the same pub. Unlikely. You never know, though. And he's French, yeah. The lesser spotted positive of that. Let's just try the basic one with that instead of... Okay, yeah. It was because I dropped his wage down a little bit too much there. Different save formats. Oh, no. That's what I was thinking. It's very unlikely that that's the case. He should be fine. Probably Gothenburg. It's just too far. It's a little bit too far. Like my friend, he's just, they've got a kid. It's a long way to go, right? So nothing upgraded on that one at all, interestingly. New recommendations on this one? That's the same guy as before, isn't it? Oh no, wait. Yeah. They've kind of exhausted that for the moment, but we'll keep it running anyway. And die show more please in progress. Good shit. I would like to go to Göteborg. It does look like a cool place. If we got Riviere, he's... Oh, sorry, yes, I forgot to look up Grand Quo, didn't I? In fact, someone actually did a lookup for him as well. So I'll refund your points for that, because someone already actually did it. So I might just be able to type in his surname, potentially. Yep, there he is, at Newcastle. He's got 2 games for them so far. Only 6 caps for Australia, actually. So he's made 1 appearance for Newcastle in each of the seasons. Thus far, anyway. He needs a loan, really. More than anything else, man just needs to get himself a loan. Because he actually looks like he's got okay attributes. Determination seems pretty good. Stagnation, yeah. The Hedge. Who won the league? Was it BK Häcken that won the league? I forget. Or was it, no, not BK Häcken. Fuck, who am I thinking of? I forgot. Oh, it was Häcken. I'm amazed. Please don't be like from Martinique or some shit. Nope. Born in Tours. Well, you're now going to do a tour to Hungary. I'm amazed by that. He's 80. He's actually better than Krollis. Spirited personality, 17 finishing, 12 composure. We can get him on a bit of final third. Why do you need French? How do you mean? As in, why do I care if he's only French? Basically, because we've got a clause in his contract that's like he'll get a wage bump if he plays international matches. Him being French means he's very unlikely to get those international call-ups because France. But if he had, say, a second nationality sneaking around there, like, I don't know, for example, Martinique or something, he could potentially declare there and thus screw us on the wage clause. Is he better than Bobby? I don't think he's better than Bobby. In fact, I would say he's emphatically not better than Bobby, but he's still very good. And if we get him quick enough, he might even count as homegrown. Maybe not. He's 18, though. Like, Bobby is still much better because he's got the composure and the speed to go with it. Bobby's just a more well-rounded player. I don't know if they are. I think I put them in the Discord somewhere, George, but I'm sure I can dig them out again for you. 90 Mamba. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, I sounded like Richard Keys there. 90 Mamba. Basically, if you're unaware, I assume a lot of you are, but when you're doing contract negotiations, offering players international wage bumps, if they get international caps, is a great way of getting their base wage down. You do run the risk, of course, of them getting those caps, but if they play for massive nations and you're in a smaller league, it's a good way of keeping their wage budget down. He's got time to develop too. Yeah, it would depend on what his, I love that squad planner update. Like, that gets to be in here. Why? Okay, Pereira showing pleasing I mean, he is very good, isn't he? And we are emphatically losing him in the summer, almost certainly. But it doesn't matter because, you know, Novak exists. And Bobby's an excellent keeper too. We cannot forget that. So where's Riviere? So we've already got these 4 guys picked up just of today's stream. We've probably done our best business for the transfer window today. Oh, look at that. So he won't turn... Yeah, he's going to count as homegrown too because he's 18. 3 years to get citizenship. Yes, that's also a thing. So you do have to be careful. In fact, someone like Riviere is the kind of guy that maybe could even be like that. We had it happen a few times in Ireland too, with players were declaring for Ireland instead. I might play the same lineup, honestly. Although I'm going to put Sagdal in because I actually want to give him more game time. Anyone else that deserves a bit of a run? Nah, I'll leave it like that. I have never done a Turkish save, no. I'll tell you, I mean, obviously, I actually quite like the Turkish leagues, and there's some really cool teams there with some really cool youth players, in fact. The problem being, quite simply, is whenever a Turkish player is mentioned on team, in a stream, or sorry, a Turkish player or a Turkish club a lot of the time is mentioned on stream, you get a load of people that are fans of a rival club just be absolute whoppers for no reason because you're looking at a player from a team they don't like. And I am not going to do a save where that's all I have to put up with the entire time. It's just simply not worth doing because it wouldn't be fun, you know, unfortunately. Who's injured? Oh, is he on the bench? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's number 5. Okay. Let me just pick without restrictions. No, wait. Ah, fuck him. Clear. Bench. Unpicked positions only. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it kind of sucks, fucking man. It's just unfortunate that that's a thing that could be ruined for people. It does feel like a fun match. Fun. It's not even. It's just people, really. Can be. I don't need to put myself in that position. You know, it wouldn't be any fun. We'd spend every single stream just kind of. Wait, could he not play? That's what it is. Because he's not bloody a DM yet, is he? And they're training him as a what on earth assistant? They're training him as a CMA. He's a board him. Wait. So what I've done there, chat, you're going to love this. What I've done is put the wrong guy in that position. That's not Hegadouche. Where is he? It's a different Hegadouche, but where's the one? Is he unavailable? I bet he's playing another match or something. There he is. Oh, he's injured. That's the one I was looking at. It's Laszlo Hegadouche. I was wondering why he didn't look good for the role. Did all right in the last game, though, to be fair. Right, we'll play someone else in there today. I'm a moron. Who else we got? Let's just go with, oh God, who else is there? I can just play Cater. Actually, no, we'll play Carvajal. I love that I didn't notice that in the last game and just let him start. Are they brothers? I don't think so. They are regens. Maybe. I don't know. Other countries want to build an... I don't know. I feel like I've kind of hit most of the ones I want to look at, really. Georgia's the only other one that might be kind of interesting, but it would require an extended database, you know? Are they lovers? Maybe. It'd be a bit weird if they had the same surname and were lovers, though. That would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? Not that they would refer to themselves, yeah, like that. Ah, dear. Austria, too high. To me, building a nation in Austria would be kind of dull because they start so high up that you've barely got anywhere to build. Married could be. Good point. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, regens can be related to each other and also to real people in the game, I believe. Effie joins in the summer. Faroe Islands? No, the Faroe Islands League is appalling. Poland is not high. I could do Poland, but I've already done it. So I don't want to revisit it again. Oh, have they got Carlos? I forgot they've got Carlos Vela. Yeah, Mexico Vest also have some good players in their team from the past, I believe. They've got Latif Blessing for a start. They also picked up Vela, of course. Actually playing in that country. Now, that would take some doing. Next year, I don't know yet. Haven't really thought about it. We've only just started this year. Could do like Scotland. What would be like Scotland? Is that like Wales? As Novak pops it over the line. He's not offside, is he? It's another goal for Felipe Novak. This man is going to be double-digit goals and assists for this team next season without a shadow of a doubt. He is everywhere. Shetlands, yeah. Bit of Shetland building a nation. What a pass, by the way, from Pereira. Look at that. Cuts the I'm surprised he didn't put that in the post. I think we're building our own little Felipe Novak fan club at this rate. He's everywhere. Okay. That should be a simple clearance. To Prague, interesting history, good storyline. Yeah, but like, what are the league rules like? Building a nation somewhere in Asia. That would sort of defeat the point, wouldn't it? Because how would you become? Is there even a coefficient system? Wait for next season. Next season for what? Bear in mind, it's not about the country itself. It's about the rules of that country's league. Oh, you might get it today. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. If he carries on like this, he's got every chance. Asia there is. Yeah, but also absolutely not. Because no one would watch it. Quite simply, no one would watch it. As Dominguez is in here for Mezhkovest. Great save from Deli Basic. Whew. I tell you what, he's doing a better job in goal than Musu is most of the time. That's another good stop from Deli Basic. He's not conceded yet since he took over. He's too far out to do this, I'd say. Oh, it's what a strike. That is some effort from Moses Jarju. Wow. Hard to pronounce names. If I was going to do that, I'd just be straight to Faroe Islands again. No, I actually think it works as. It stands out way more. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'd be fun and all that, but again, no one would watch it. No one watches saves outside of Europe. It's just the truth. The stats and the metrics do not lie. as fun as they are, and believe me, they were fun. I had a great time doing African Adventure. People don't watch them. And when I have to think about this as my job, it's the only thing that matters is I always try to find ways that I can do saves that I think are obscure and fun enough, whilst also still being attractive enough that people want to watch them. It's the fine line you have to tread, really. The skin is Saz23. If you do !skin in the chat, Mason, you will find the answer. Oh, not the answer, you find a download link. People don't watch but person, and you are most Rob, of all the people that have ever existed, you are one of them. Short story learning how MLS works would be good, though. It wouldn't, though, would it? It really wouldn't. One, I'm not interested in it, which is an immediate hurdle that I will not cross, but also I just don't think it would do that well either. Belarusian League was fun. We did manage in Belarus once. When, actually, it didn't go well at all. If you recall, bottling that 10-point league did not go well. All about you? Yes. Yes. Need a law degree. Well, I've got half a law degree. Does that count? Where can I exchange that for knowledge? I'm going to get Diop on from it. He's not really played much this season, unfortunately. I feel for him a little bit. Well, I get tons of ideas for saves all the time. And then once I put them through the ringer of will anyone watch it, I end up with basically no options for saves. And that's why you have to kind of be careful with it. Ah, crop. Those are the days. It plays in Europe. Yeah, it is. But what's the goal of the save? If it's building a nation, what are the rules in Israel like? Oh, what a strike. That's a really good effort. To be fair. I take that. Even a Wusu wouldn't have saved that. It's a really good one. It's true. Ferencváros, they've done quite well. They've still had a bloody... They're still 22 points clear of third place. And yet they're still going to lose the league by 9 points. I think that just shows how good we've been this season. They've had a really good year. And I think they're going to get the same points that they won the title with last year. But it won't matter because Bobby's through again. Go on, another one for Bob. Oh, it's a good stop, but he might still get to it. Bobby! Cheeky. Lovely. 36 goals this season for Bobby Abduholikov. What a guy. 3 foreign in the second tier and 5 in the top. That's just, yeah. Foreign meaning non-Israeli. That's never going to work for building a nation. If I'm to do it the way I want to do it, that would just be tedious. Because that isn't even non-EU. That five non-Israeli players in the entire squad. And can they be naturalized? Is there like a homegrown system? It just feels like it would be kind of boring. For the purposes of what I do with building a nations, I mean. Stefan Dick. Speaking to old Heptarchy and then building up one of the kingdoms as building a nation. Building a nation, Wessex edition. Oh dear, that'd be funny. And that's a good touch, Marietta, actually. Videos anyone could recommend. There's tons of them out there. I can't recommend any off the top of my head. Like, I actually did a video a couple of years ago about beginner tips for FM. The thing I would say, Mason, is FM throws a lot of stuff at you, which you can, generally speaking, ignore. There's a lot of things that you can do. You can delegate a lot of the tasks to your coaching staff, and you'll actually be just fine as Bobby scores again. Musampai! Thank you for the follow. 5 years to gain nationality. Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Homegrown is not the same as nationality. That would, if you're having to wait for nationality, then good luck. Because you'll be signing a lot of players at some point, presumably to develop, that are not going to be wanting to get nationality. They'll already be internationals. 5 foreign in the starting 11. Oh, so starting 11. I'm still not interested in the save. Let's put it that way. Boom. To building a nation in Manchester City. Yeah, so what they're going to say, Mason, is if you're brand new to the game, then taking over either the club you support or a massive side will help you. Because you'll already know about the players, and it will really help you understand why they do the things in the game that they do and why the game rates that player so highly, because you'll already have knowledge of that player. So you can look at them and go, oh, I see why they're rated like that and why they behave the way they do in the match engine. I think that's quite important. Leeds. Are you a Leeds fan? Oh, that's probably okay. If you watch the Premier League or you're an English football fan, you'll probably know enough about Leeds to be able to tell that from the teams. That's fine. No, it doesn't matter. Honestly, the most important thing is if you have fun with it, right? If you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. There's no, like, correct way to play FM. There's several wrong ways. Like saying new gen. I'm messing. Okay, that was very, very strong. 1 defeat all season. Not for us. Oh, that's kind of fun, actually. So, Abdaholikov won the league's top goal scorer with 26. Is that more than last year or less? He got 2 more goals than last year in 5 less matches. If you're having too much fun, you're also doing it wrong. How about that? Also, yeah, don't be afraid to download tactics. Like, seriously, when you first start the game, and also some of the built-in tactics that FM has are actually really good as well. Like, they've definitely improved on that side of things. Don't be afraid to download tactics from websites and try them out instead. Don't feel like you have to construct your own tactic from scratch when you first get the game, because it's very overwhelming and there's a lot of different moving parts, and it takes a long time to understand why everything does what it does. But when you download a tactic, it will firstly, hopefully if it's good, have instant success, so you get that little bit of dopamine, but also you can look at what's going on in it and work out why it's working, and from that you can almost reverse engineer it into your own style. Trying to help you. That's the kind of knowledge you like. Believe me, he's probably far more knowledgeable than I am. I play this a lot because I have no choice, lol. But at the same time, I have only, like, first game was 2013. No, but that's the thing though, Diddy. If you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. I feel like there's too much elitism in certain fractions of the FM community regarding stuff like that. It's like, if you are having a good time and you're playing a single-player video game, you are doing it correctly. New side. Generally speaking, when I start a new save, I always build a tactic to fit the players I have. But if I then am doing a journeyman save, I tend to then try to impose that same tactic whenever I move club, as we saw with Nordic Nomads. Nothing elite about this stream. True. Very true. I'm average at best, as we know. 11 tier team in England, edit the database, put them in tier 10, and have them race the Premier team from the city. A sports-watching public fund of a wealthy Arab nation to Champions League glory. Do you know what? I'm thinking about that. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to just doing Blue Star as a stream save next year. To be honest. It would still be completely irrelevant, and I already have a lot of the stuff for it, so I would not be opposed in any way to doing that as the stream save. No, we definitely wouldn't be able to start it immediately. Although, the databases for the lower tiers actually came out really early this year, thankfully, because there was less editor issues. So this is Anders Burset. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, exactly, but not everyone has time to sit and spend hours putting tactics together, do they? It's the simple fact of the matter. Especially if the loan rules thing is implemented, yes. I would say. Unhealthy amount of hours into FM. It's not... That's the thing, Mason. Yeah, it's... FIFA is what it is, really. But in its essence, it's not designed to be a simulator. It's an arcadey style experience. And that's fine, you know? I haven't played it in a while, but I did play it quite a lot. STR Adam G. Thank you very much for the prime. It's very kind of you. I really do appreciate that. I think it might be partly because of not having the league switched on, but it does seem like a lot of players are being wasted talent at the moment. And just think, chat, right? It's got mass appeal, but it also has the kind of niches. But that's what I would worry about. I wouldn't want people to be like, well, it's just boring because you're managing in England, you know? That's why whenever I do an English save in some way, I try to make it a little bit different. Or the FIFA view. Well, as we were told the other day, if I just started making FIFA content, I'd be amazing, apparently. I wouldn't. I actually had a FIFA channel at one point. I'm not even joking. Never actually uploaded anything to it, but it was a thing that briefly existed. To the point where technically when I go to switch accounts on YouTube to go to my Straight Red Card account, I can still see it in the drop-down list. D! Thank you for the follow. That is very, very kind. Kev or Alice, nice. Probably, I did Alice last week, so I'll probably do Kev this time around. Let me just shave the game.
I'm the Pope.
Mason, thank you for the follow. If you are new to my content today, and you have enjoyed, I realise that maybe some of you would have not caught me for the first time, or would have caught me my lighting doesn't always look so shit. Let that be the first thing you take from this. My light blew up on Tuesday.
Simple. It's just 2 blocks from here.
It is Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Bastard, thank you for the follow. On Sunday stream. So I've got a new one in the post. It's going to be coming today. Right, thank you, chat. I forgot what day it was. That's not the first time that has happened. It's not even the first time that's happened this week. That sounds like a joke. I promise you it's not. Right, where are we going? We're going to... Where is he? Oh, Kevin. Why have I not got a filter about English? Come on, mate. Useless. There he is. I was looking for him as if I didn't already know that he was there. The United City. God, I'm going to have to... Can't he just have a shorter name? I've also just tried to do... Okay, this has gone horribly wrong. Hopefully that works. There we go. Boom. Done. Oh, dear. So remember, Thursday stream, there'll be a recap out on Thursday morning to go with it, with some extra fun stuff. And don't forget, that's the one with the Endrick thing in it. So look forward to the comments section on that video. We then have transfer window, which is going to be poggy up because we're going to get those amazing players in. And then we're doing a Christmas quiz at the end of stream, which will be like the last hour and a half, 2 hours of the stream as well, it's going to be Pog. So it'll probably be quite a long one. It could be one of my longest ever, actually, potentially. But I'm happy to go all day. It's Thursday. It's fine. So yeah, seriously, thank you so much for joining me today, everybody. Welcome in if you're new as well. Drop a follow and all that lovely jazz. I'll be back on Thursday at 11 a.m. But for the moment, we're going to go and see Kev, United City FM. Drop him a follow. He's a wonderful, wonderful chap, as I'm sure you'll be able to immediately understand the moment that you hear him speak. So I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.